What's up? Can everybody hear me? No, that's just because I'm trashy, Shane. That's just how that works. Everybody hear me okay? Mic working? Because it wasn't working for crap Friday night. That wore me out. Hot dog. Who all we got here so far? We got Rob in, Bourbon in, Lord Shane. Perfect. Awesome, guys. Thanks for coming on. Jenny's with Caroline. They're in Nashville at Vanderbilt. Caroline's had some epileptic seizures back in end of January, 1st of February, and she's 21 years old. Never had any such problems. So she's down there with a neurologist. So hopefully they'll get everything straightened out. So that's why I'm doing solo tonight. And then we're going to get back live Thursday. We're going to do our top 5 bourbons we think everybody should have that nobody asked us to do. So we thought that'd be fun. So yeah, that's our plan there. So, but yeah, getting ready to rock and roll, man. So everybody having a good Monday for what it's worth. Monday. God, I hate Mondays. I hate Tuesdays, Wednesdays, shit. The more I think about it, it's just a rut. You got to get out of that rut. So I don't know. At least I'm healthy today. Last week was rough. Sorry we didn't do much last week, but man, I was wore plumb out. All right. Wendy, there in Vegas, I bet, man. Shoo. I haven't been to Vegas since 16 and I was there twice that year. Have you hit any good stores there, or is that just a myth of being able to find good stuff? Yeah, man, it's Shane. Before it's over, there's 2 shelves up here now, and they're all 3 deep. We got rid of the big cabinet over here, so everything's more universal and set. So yeah, thanks for that. Damn right, let's drink, Rob. Thanks for coming on, buddy. I'll give a few more minutes, see who anybody else wants to join. But no, I thought we'd do Eagle Rare. I think it's everybody knows it. Everybody's had it. Most people can usually find it. Hit or miss on that one. I can find it in the Virginia stores. Of course, I live in Tennessee. Easier than I can in Tennessee. And it's usually about $33, $34 a bottle. And it's limit 1. So anytime you see it, you get it because, you got to have it. And I tell you what else I love about Eagle Rare, too, is I think they're great gifts. A lot of people want to do the Blanton's crap and stuff like that. I get that, but I'm going to give something worth drinking. And not that Blanton's isn't, but this is one of them that this is one I fell in love with 5 years ago when I started this crazy crusade that we're all on now. But yeah, I will always keep it. And I've noticed too. I was looking at the bottle earlier today, and I noticed that they used to put 10-year on the top. And I don't know when they quit that, but I noticed it's now aged 10 years is written on the back here at the bottom right there. So it's kind of wild how that works. But no, I love it. It's really good. I recommend it. So anyway, that's about that. Let's get into it. Why not? What else we got to do? Besides, let it whip my damn ass here. Good God. That fool's buried. There we go. Like Thomas says, straight up. A real cork. Shane, wasn't it me and you and weren't we talking about the 10-year rye that the cork breaking? wasn't that us talking about that the old owl, or I can't remember which one it was. That's been a day ago. Because I talked to Thomas at B&B, and he gave me some recommendations on what we probably need to do about that. Man, that nose on this. That's what's funny about Buffalo Trace stuff, and especially Eagle Rare. Eagle Rare is a great one to learn with, I think, because the nose is it's not easy. I don't think it's an easy nose. I think I still get the orange that I get a lot from Buffalo Trace. I still, of course, you're going to get the oak because of the 10-year. Usually, I get a toffee. I don't know really if it's a candy, but I get a toffee hint. But I always seem to pull that orange. I always have, and I've always wanted people to say, "Hey, you're crazy," but no, I think it's right. I think it is orange. Yes, Shane. He said what we need to do, and this is just I think a wild shot, but you need to take pictures of it like you did and email Al and tell them, and they will get with the distributor, and the distributor should take care of you, is what he said. I mean, that might be a whole lot, but there's got to be a customer service number or something we can find on their website, because that's just a whole lot. That's just a whole lot. Yes, and we can go about it that way. I'm going to let it aerate for a second because man, that orange takes over for me. And I can have this damn bottle down in 30 minutes. That's the problem. But yeah, this was the first one that I was taught, when you see it, you always grab one regardless if you need it or not. But I have always loved it. Jenny loves it too. It's one of her favorites. My mother loves it. That's her everyday drinker. She really likes it. Man, you can't beat it. I swear, it's very smooth. I get the what am I trying to say? I get the barrel on the way back in, almost hugging me as it goes down. I get that real big on the back end. Hi, Annie. I've been intruded, Annie.
Where's Annie? Oh, hey, there's Annie.
How was day shift? Thumbs up.
I bet. That was a peach.
I bet. Yeah. Be glad to get over that one, won't you?
Well, I ain't going to interrupt.
You're good.
How do I watch you?
On my page.
On YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Love you, man.
What's smoking behind me? I let a fart a minute ago, and I think I caught a bottle on fire. No, it's a little incense I got going here. Kind of cleans everything up, to be honest. Yeah, grape. Yeah, I can see that. Sure, I can get that grape note. It's just it's like I said, man, it's complex. It's not easy. This is not an easy one. You throw this in a blind with other things and say, okay, pick the Buffalo Trace product. I think you'd go right by this, because this almost has a rye hit to it, and the finish on it, it just kind of hangs around. It doesn't coat you real good. You get the barrel, I think, and I won't call it dry, but there's not a whole lot of punch on it. I need to concentrate on it more because I've gotten so used to higher proof stuff. So is Jenny, that I need to revisit these more often. Yeah. You never know who might show up for a live stream, Annie. You never know. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Now and later. Yeah. I have never, ever added a drop of water to it. I don't know. What do y'all think? You think we ought to try it that way? Because I know it doesn't tear anything up or anything like that, but I don't know. You got that right. My main man, Freddie, right back here. I may try just a damn shot here. It's ridiculous, but we're going to see if it does something since that's what we're doing. We'll see if this changes anything. I don't argue that. I'm just trying something different. I've ruined it compared to what everybody's saying in the chat. I've ruined it. I do too, man. I swear I do. That's how my mom drinks it. Yeah, she's killed all the proof that way, which it's okay. I mean, that's not bad. The nose goes away on it quite a bit. I don't get that fruit note that much anymore. I don't get the toffee. I get a little bit of the barrel, but that's going to be there for 10 years. I mean, until I ruined it. I mean, it's solid legs. It's funny. I saw something. I don't remember where it was. It's been a few weeks ago. They had Eagle Rare, Double Eagle Rare, and Eagle Rare 17 from the Antique Series lined up together. And I swear, from what the way it looked, that Eagle Rare looked like it was the darkest of the three. And that just makes no sense. I mean, you're talking another 7 years, another 3 years. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute. I said, what's going on here? I found that very odd. What's up, Justin? I'm sitting here destroying Eagle Rare. I've put water in it. I drink it neat. I've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that to it. Okay, you talked me into it. God, I'm so easy to influence. I just love the bottle. I just think that is such an easy bottle. I mean, you can get 15 cents back of it if you're in Vermont or Maine. I mean, well, how about that shit? Oh, wow. I'm sure I've turned everybody else off from drinking Eagle Rare tonight, so tell me what you're drinking if you are. I know it's still a little early in some places, like 4 o'clock in Vegas. And it's just such an easy drink. Would y'all have this in your top 5 to have? Because I'm kind of in between this one and a couple other ones. Hey, here you go. I can't find New Riff. They don't have it in Tennessee or Virginia or North Carolina that I can find. Never have had it. Love to, but I never have. I think it'd be really good from everything I've read about it and the reviews I've seen. Justin, tell us about it if you can, what you get on it, because I think that'd be kind of cool. Gotcha. Good. Cherry Coke. I don't know. The more I go back to it, the more I get that tobacco, grape, orange soda belt. I mean, that's just, it's like I said, man, you read, you go back and read this stuff. It is not easy. It's complex to note. I mean, it really is. But I do love it. I do. I get that orange grape note now that somebody pointed it out to me that I was missing. And that's why I love doing this. I love people to tell me what they get because I know I'm missing stuff. Hey, Anthony, thanks for coming on, man. Yeah, let us know what you get, man. We're talking about the notes that are not very easy to pick out sometimes. And, of course, I just cracked this bottle open. And, of course, the neck is probably the worst part. So when I get down here around the rare part, it'll get better. But I'll probably do that tonight at some point. So, but, yeah, this is kind of what it is. Oh, wow. It just gets easier and easier. Hey, John. Thanks for coming on, man. Sucking down some Eagle Rare. It is, man. It doesn't matter. Like we've all talked about a few minutes ago. It's whatever you want to do, whatever you like it. It's like I was telling them, my mom puts a little bit of water in hers every night, and yeah, it's great. It's just one of those that I think it's going to go. And I'm just spoiler alert. It's got to go in my top 5 to have on the bar if you can get it. I think that's what you got to get it. I mean, it was between this and Buffalo Trace, and I know Buffalo Trace is a little more easier to get for most people, but I thought this would be a good one to kind of throw in a little bit. Justin, when you say sweetness, is that a fruit sweetness or a berry kind of like what? That's I know that's complex to explain, but is that a fruit sweet? I guess is what I'm asking because that's where I pick up a lot of stuff. Yeah, no kidding, Rob. I'm gonna let up a little bit. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up for me. I need those algorithms to keep this party rolling. Shit. Tennessee. Oh, wow. See, that's why I want to try it so bad I can't stand it. I have never had it. Jenny's with Caroline. They're at Vanderbilt. Annie, she's getting her test. Well, she's not getting tested. She's going to see the neurologist tomorrow. So, yeah. Man, I'd love to try it if I'd have to get me some. Yeah, right. I appreciate that. Lord, I'm a professional idiot all day. And I've got the damn papers to prove it. Mm. I tell you what, this sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I had a glass. I poured a glass of the what was it? Bib and Tucker last night. And I swear this is coming off a little bit like that Bib and Tucker. That's just where it's been one of those days, I guess. Oh, so is Kentucky covered up with it? Hey, BB. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Hell, let's just make it a party. Yeah, age 6 years, 92 proof, dead on it. Dead on it. All right, that nose is not as sweet. Yeah, buddy, I got you. I got your stuff coming. God damn. Boys, I'm telling you, it's close. That is close. Oh, whoa. You can tell the difference in the 6 and 10 year right there. A lot more wet on that end. Yeah. They're very close on the nose, but on the palate, that Eagle Rare Cream, that oil, that extra 4 years on the tongue, yeah, that oil coats it, man. That's where it pumps it up for me. I love that creamy oil kick sometimes. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming on, man. Thanks for coming on. But yeah, on the nose, they're very close. But as in on the palate, yeah, it's double A against Major League Baseball, no doubt. Yeah, the oil on it is much thicker. We did that first review, me and Jenny, I guess a month or two ago. Excuse me, with that Bib and Tucker, and I threw it under the bus. I did not like it. And Lance from Whiskey Tornado, he told me, he goes, you need to go back and revisit. You need to go back and revisit because it could have been what you had to eat earlier and stuff like that. I was like, Lance, I just didn't damn like it. I said, there's no way. And I was like, hell, that's okay. So I went back, I don't know, a week or so ago, and I was like, I think he was right. And I do like it. And will I buy it again? I don't know. Jenny loves it. It's on her bar. She's got her own bar over there with her whiskeys. So I just kind of leave it at that. But I don't know. It's okay. Hey, DC. James, how you been, man? How's everything going up your way? Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, I'd love it if you'd subscribe to our channel. We're close. We're getting close to 200, and that's pretty good for about 6 weeks in, I think. We're going to keep this party going. I just enjoy it. I don't need to be bourbon junkies or nothing like that. I want to be big enough to where we can have our own group party and sample it up and just do it that way. That's the goal here for me, no doubt. And Jenny too. I hate she's not here, but I was like, I told her, I said, I'm going to do some Eagle Rare, and she goes, go for it. Well, buddy, you come to the right place because I've got, as you can see behind me, shelves of it. What we're doing tonight, James, in case you just didn't catch it, we're doing Eagle Rare, Buffalo Trace product. Actually, Seagram's had it first, and Buffalo Trace inherited it years ago, and it's a 10-year barrel aged, and it's allocated like most things. That's worth a flip, but it's one of those that's a go-to. We've all been kind of talking about it. It's something that when you see it in the store, they'll let you probably just buy one. You know, hey, one per customer. So anytime you see it, you always buy it. It's a great gift for people. That's kind of how we do it. You know. Yeah, you better get on it. And like I said, you've got all this access to those great stores out there. Go find me a Elijah Craig 18-year under $200 while you're there. Because if you can, that'd be pretty awesome. I don't know. It's just, I'm going to keep sipping on it. I need to try some more of that Bibb and Tucker. Have y'all had it? The Bibb and Tucker, the 6-year, what is this? This is a small batch bourbon. Batch 22, 92 proof. You got to look at the label to really know which one you got. I'd probably buy it again. I've got to be better about that. I've got to give stuff more opportunity. You know, 1 taste, 2 tastes, and out the door. I need to do better than that. It's like a friendship. You need to give somebody a few chances. You know, so I'm gonna give this friendship with Bibb and Tucker a few chances to see if you can live up to it. You know. Anthony, I had a store here in town back during the allocation season, and they wanted 189, and I laughed at them. I said, "Oh, that's 159 all day," and yeah, call me names now because I deserve that. I totally screwed that up, but that's okay. But I've got, you can see here, that's 2 rows and a back row back here. I've got tons of barrel proof and toasted barrel. I've loaded up on that because I love it. That barrel proof is one of my favorites right now. I tell you what, Rob, I'd about send you that money if I knew I could still get it. I'd like to have one. Hey, are any of you all old elk fans? Did we talk about this the other night? I've got something back here I'll pull down. Yeah, well, hey, Shane, you're right. B518. I don't know if I've got B518. I'd have to get up and look. When was that released, Anthony? Hey, Whiskey Shit's the best name in damn whiskey tube. Doing a little Eagle Rare tonight, brother. The A121 right now, I think, is right now my favorite. And Robert, I think, is going to send me another one. We're going to trade for the C920. So I've got C920, B519, B5. I have another 520. So I've got 2 520s, B519, C920, A121, and hold on a minute. I've got a couple more. I just want to make sure I'm not missing in case somebody needs them. That is a C920 and a B519. So Lord God knows I've got too many. Mid-year 18. Okay, DC, I got you. I don't know, probably the A121. to be honest. Okay. James, if you're still here, subscribe for me, buddy, and hit the thumbs up and share for me because we're almost to 200 subs. It's awesome. There he is from the future. Okay. I'm gonna tap into them. I'm gonna set them up because I want to put them together and see what they're like. They're a little strong for Jenny, but she will do it. I want to see what they're like. I'd like to do it with everybody else, like a Patreon thing or something. That's what we need to do, something like that. Yeah, I agree, Justin, but Jenny doesn't. Yeah, buddy, anytime you want, man, come on down. Yeah, I'd love to do that. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Do you all still hit state line every now and then? Because I miss that. Me and Jenny was up there seeing mom and dad about a month or two ago, and we went in there on Thursday night and got something to eat, and that's the first time I've been in there in a while. Good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to. I've got the Patreon up and going, and I'm not asking anybody to do it. That's just it's up to you. I've got 4 members now, 4 awesome members, and what I want to do with that is, like I was talking about a little bit earlier, I want to be able to send samples, and us just have a party, just like that. Lance Whiskey Tornado, we did that Friday night, and it was an absolute blast, and it went for 3 hours, and that's my goal. I want to be able to go buy a couple bottles, sample them out, send them. Say, okay, boys, here's what we're doing tonight. So that's the goal of the Patreon. That's all that is. And we've got the little website for the shirts and everything, and it does pretty good. We break even. I don't make a profit on that, or because I just want everybody to be able to afford. Like this one was $21. Yeah, it ain't about that. Yeah, Hellfire DC, you're not kidding. DC, James is from your area too, where I grew up. So James knows everything that we're talking about. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, have y'all been to the Blackbird drive-through? Everybody else, Anthony, everybody's like, what the hell are they talking about? The whole, okay, I'm on it. And if you can get 2 of them, I'll give you $3.75. Whatever. No, I'd love to have one. I would. I've got a guy here in town that has a 12-year. I've never ever seen that before or been offered. Yeah, here you go. Holler at me right there. Anybody, if you got any questions, anything, email me right there. I got a new shipment of hats in today. I think I've got 15 now of the hats I wear in the videos. If y'all want to see one, I'll go grab them. They're $30 straight up out the door. I love them. I've got some smaller. I've got the big trucker hat that has the patch. Klein wore one last night in Destination Bourbon. He wanted one. I sent him one. Then I've got some smaller black and gray trucker hats that aren't as tall, because when you have a fat face like mine, the tall ones make you just look fatter. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Yeah, man, we're getting there. It's because everybody, like you all, are sharing me and Jenny. That's what it's about. Whiskey Tube, I've never seen anything like this. I've never. It goes back to, I remember the first time I watched the documentary Neat, and they talked about the distilleries helping each other in times of needs. This whiskey community, man, all you got to do is throw something up there. Hey, Marty, I'm 500 members away from 10,000 or something like that, and then you say something about it. There's no reason to hide it. You know, that's the thing. I love this. If you need help, you ask. If you need something, need a sample or something, you ask. That's why this is the best thing in the world. That's why I had no desire to start a channel. I had no desire to get this deep into it. But about 2 years ago, I sat down on the back porch on a Sunday, summer day, and I literally jumped on the YouTube and I typed in Four Roses single barrel review. That's all I did. And I'll be damned if Fred Minnick wasn't the first one to pop up. And I remember watching him and I said to myself, what in the hell is going on here? And now me and Fred are really friends. I mean, we talk weekly. He was getting ready last Thursday. He needed my setup at one point, but then he realized that the Wi-Fi in Knoxville where he was staying was going to be good enough, but he was going to come up here and use my setup. And good God, I mean, that's a big deal for somebody like me, you know. Y'all, you know what? You need to tell me more about it because Minnick said something about that shit too. And when I get TikTok videos from people, it's always goofy stuff. So I don't know what I need to do. I guess I'll do it. I just need to figure out, you know, what I need to do for it. Yeah, I'm not that sharp, but I can figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, DC, you want to answer that for James? If not, I can, but I just want to see what DC says because DC opinion is way up there. Yeah, I would. And drive you all nuts. Remember? I would drive you all nuts. 16 in the chat. Boy, I'm moving up. I'm telling you. It used to be 3. There you go. Right there it is, James. B&B. B&B's in Colonial Heights. And here's what you need to do, James. I did. And everybody's sick of me talking about it. But I'm so excited because it's the first time I've ever done this before. I got to do a store pick, which is a barrel select. The rep came in from George Dickel, and she brought in 3 samples of 3 different barrels, and you got to pick what you thought smelled and tasted the best. And I picked barrel 3, and Thomas okayed it. So this George Dickel small batch 9-year came in last Thursday, and that's what it looks like. It's like $35. So I've let a lot of my family have some. That's Jenny's bottle. And I went back today and bought 10 more bottles. And I have bought over half the barrel that he got because people have requested it. And I'm just going to tell you, it's that good. I mean, it's that good. What's up, brother? Thanks for coming on, man. It's that good. And he's got it on the shelf, James. If you just ask him for the Marty store pick or the George Dickel 9-year, he's got it. And if you can't come down, I'll grab you one. We need to meet up anyway. So, but yeah, DC's right here. He nailed it, man. I'm waiting for Cheech. Cheech must be still at work. Cheech always comes on here and hollers at me. Yeah. I tell you what's sad is up until Thursday or Friday night. No, it was, Thursday or Friday night. I was sick all first of last week. Hell, I didn't even know Cheech and Jen had a channel. And I don't remember how I figured it out, but I instantly went over there and subscribed. And hell, I joined his Patreon. I felt guilty. Everything he does for everybody else. I couldn't believe it. Blew me out of the water. All right, back to the Eagle Rare. Let's get back to business. This and sit a little bit. I'm going to get back down into it. I'm back. I'm below the neck now. Oh, man. When I first started collecting Eagle Rare, it wasn't long ago. I mean, I've always had it. I've never, like I said, I want this bottle, this bottle, this bottle. But the Virginia ABC stores, and DC can maybe vouch for me a little bit on this whenever he's around that area. They'll get the big bottles and they'll get the small bottles of Eagle Rare along with the 750s. And for Christmas, I told my dad, I said, hey, I need one of the big ones. I need a big one for the display back here. I need a big one. And I can find the little ones every now and then. So I had 3 of the 750s because, like I said, I keep them and I love to give them as gifts. And for Christmas, Dad got me one of the big ones. And I don't know how he got his hands on it because those things, when they hit the store, you can check that website, they're out the door, man. They're gone. And yeah, he grabbed me one. So I've got all 3 sizes, which is cool. So, but I love them that much. I mean, it's just, they're just that good. I swear they are. I don't know. What do I know? Absolutely nothing, but that's okay. That's why we're here. It's like Jenny says, I care. I don't know. You know, some people, my dad is one. He when he noses and tastes Eagle Rare, he gets a lot of almonds. That is one nut that I've always had trouble. Now I'm gonna be careful what I say here because can go the wrong way. That is one nut that I have a hard time picking out on the nose and the palate. An almond, because to me, when I eat an almond, it doesn't hit you till the way back in, and most everything that hits me on the way back in is the barrel or the heat from the rye. I mean, y'all tell me. I mean, I know I'm nuts, but good Lord. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. No doubt. I just have a hard time saying it's an almond. Yeah, absolutely, Anthony. Oh, really? Really? When you say bad bottle, do you think it got air in through the cork, or what do you think happened? Sun burn it up, or what do you think? Because that's interesting. Somebody did something wrong, and it wasn't y'all, I'm sure. That's good, man. I think the cork was dried out. It's funny that you said that because I was telling Thomas today about Lord Shane Long's issue with the owl. And I told him, I said, Thomas, I said, somebody told me years ago, I said, if you've got like a shelf bottle and I've got several back here that are store picks from Thomas that I adore, like a little drink here every now and then, little drink, like almost like an Elmer bottle. You're just going to take a swig, And I said, is it true that with real cork, every now and then, take that baby, hold it up for 5-10 seconds, let it soak, turn it back, then put it back on the shelf? I said, is that just an old wise tale, or is that, really something you ought to do? And Thomas looked at me, he goes, well, I'll tell you what, he goes, it ain't going to hurt nothing. He goes, because that's what it's supposed to do. And he goes, all you're doing is recoating the enzymes and giving it moisture to keep it from cracking and breaking. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. So I've been doing that I've got a really special cabinet over here of stuff I've collected or was given to me by my dad and that kind of stuff. And so every now and then I'll take them and I'll turn them upside down and let them soak a little bit. I mean, that's just what I want to do. I want to keep that cork solid. I don't want, I hate to use, I just don't want that to happen again. Shane will tell you, if y'all saw that episode 2 weeks ago when he was telling me about that late at night, I just about jumped down, turned around, pick a bale of cotton. I was so pissed off. I couldn't stand it. Shane, are you still here? If not, it's okay. I don't blame you, but if you're here, let me know. You know what, guys? That Bibb and Tucker, I think I recommend it. It is not. It has really hit me different. BibbandTucker.com, bourbon.com. Bottled by, okay, here you go. Distilled in Tennessee, bottled by Bibb and Tucker, Columbia, Tennessee. Well, is this charcoal filtered? Tumble early to find us refer Bib and Tucker. Bib and Tucker bourbons are artfully crafted and patiently aged for 6 years in Tennessee. Well, boy, did I throw a local company under the bus or what? I mean, heck, fire. That was pretty good stuff. I mean, I hated it at first, but damn. But James, yeah, we need to. I want you to try this Dickel. It is sweet. It's a 103 proof. Yes, 103 proof. It doesn't need water. It doesn't need anything. It's just solid. I'm really happy with it. I don't know. What are you getting at right there, DC? I missed something. I'd meet you there, James, if you tell me when you're going, because I can really show you and talk about what he's got. And one of the things I think personally I love about Thomas and B&B is he does so many barrel store picks, and that stuff is so unique to that store. Well, it is unique to that store. No other store got that barrel but him, and we can taste a whole lot of what he has in the back. We can go back there and do that, even if he's gone. He's going just do a little advertisement for him. This is so badass. I'm so happy for him. Thomas and his wife, they're heading to Jay Mattingly Wednesday in Kentucky, and they've got him. I can't remember exactly how many barrels he told me set aside, but he's going to do a blend. He's going to blend these whiskeys together, and it's going to be the Thomas Carter something. It's got a special logo on it, and it's not, for Jay Mattingly, it's not terribly expensive. I think Thomas said it might be $135 a bottle, but you know what? When you're talking about Mattingly and stuff like that, this is a once in a lifetime thing, and he's hoping they let him pick exactly what they told him he could. So, but yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, hell, I'll give it here. Hold on a minute. Here, how about this shit right here? Let's do this. Anybody, you're welcome to text me any questions, call me if you want me to try to find something. I don't care. Like I said, I love this community. It means that much to me. That should be the number you have, James. I think it's not changed, and I don't know. Did I screw something up, DC? Tell me. Damn, I'm. You know what? This is a first for me to go. When we at 49 minutes, and I don't have a buzz, and I've got 2 whiskeys sitting here, and I'm glad I do. But I'm even more happy that you all are hanging around because like I said, this is awesome. I tell you what, if y'all want to, let's do this. Do this. Help me out here. Those 5 bourbons or whiskeys. Let's just say whiskeys, not bourbon. 5 whiskeys that you think ought to be in everybody's collection. Email me and Jenny what you think they ought to be, because we've gone kind of oddball with this. There's no Jack, there's no Dickel, there's nothing like that. We've gone kind of low proof to mid proof on some of this stuff that's just may not be everywhere. And the reason we did it, I'm letting so much shit out of the bag right now. She's going to kill me. Is because, ADHD Whiskey, Matt and everybody challenged other channels to, hey, top 5, whatever. Well, nobody asked us. And so DC thought it'd be a great idea if we just said, hell, let's just do our own note. The top 5 nobody gave a shit whiskeys by Marty and Jenny. So that's what we're going to do. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, man. Hey, True. Oh, man. It's definitely not my IQ, and it might be Big Dixon helicopter, so I don't know what's going on. Knob Creek 12-year 100 proof. Love it. There you go. And that's a big bottle, thanks to Robert. I tell you something. I don't know if y'all saw. I don't know if y'all saw my thing with my Patreon with Lance on Whiskey Tornado Friday, but he snuck in. He snuck in out of 6 samples. He snuck in 1 Buffalo Trace, and we had no idea what it was, and I was floored, and I missed it. So did everybody else, I think. He snuck in. You can call it gold, you can call it orange, but he snuck in Orange Label Weller. And I had no idea. And it shot right by me, and it had a medicinal Flintstone vitamin we've heard in the past aftertaste, and I'm like, I'm thinking, this is a bad rye. I wasn't down with it. I wasn't down with it at all. And I was like, okay, on to the next. So I think everybody missed that was Buffalo Trace. And when he came back and said what it was, I literally fell over. I'm like, oh my God, I just wasted that much of a bottle that I'll probably never, ever have in my hands and didn't know it. But Lance and I were talking back and forth, and he goes, that's the whole point. If you had any idea that was a Weller wheated bourbon, you'd have stopped, you'd have smelled, you'd have tasted till you were blue in the face, and that was awesome. Anthony, got your email, buddy. Thank you. So, but that was really cool. So I enjoyed that whole sense of not knowing. It was really, really neat. Anything else y'all want me to pull down and try before I get plumb, take my shirt off and start dancing? I think, James, I like Blanton's. I do this. This is one Dad gave me yesterday, bless his heart. This one was dumped 12/17 of 18. So this one's got a little age to it. And it's an O. I think with Blanton's, I think the best way to describe Blanton's is you've got to overlook the beauty here. You know, this is one of the prettiest bottles in Kentucky because of the horse, you know, for the Derby and the racing. You've got to overlook the bottle. And if you go straight to the juice, I think the juice is a little bit above average. I think when you drink Blanton's, you can get the Buffalo Trace fruitiness. You get a little bit of oil. You get a lot of fruit. But on the back end of Buffalo or Blanton's, on the back end of it, there's something there that kind of punches you a little bit. It doesn't have like I'm going to kick your ass like a Stag Junior, but it's got a little bit of a kick. There's guys on the chat right now that can bust this out a lot better than I can, most likely. But I do not dislike it. You may hear me laugh about it. And the reason I laugh about it and say what I do about it is because people will walk into a package store, and I am preaching to the choir, ask for this, and when they say they don't have it, they turn around and hit the door. There's so many other things out there. I'll tell you what, I'm going to open this one right now. I just want to. I've not had it in a long time. Listen to this. Oh, the air's coming out of it. Oh, Tennessee. Wow. Throw that shit in the trash there, too. All right, boys. This night's getting a whole lot further than I thought it was going to. No. This is one I got from Dad yesterday. He gave it to me. It's a 2018, Pete. Mike, I agree 100%. The bottle, it's one of the prettiest bottles ever. That's why, when you talk about a gift, this one smacks you in the face. If you can find it, want to give this as a gift to somebody new in bourbon, this is a no-brainer, especially if you can get it in the the Crown Royal bag or whatever you want to call it. But no, that's a very light nose. It's not very dark by any means. The legs on it, they don't break apart at first. They're pretty sheet flow. There's that kick. And it's not bad. It's not a bad kick. It's not a bad kick. That's exactly right, Anthony. Everyone does need a bottle. Everybody needs a bottle for this exact reason that we're doing it right now. Because if you're into bourbon, like James asked me, thoughts on Blanton's. Anybody that's into bourbon, whiskey, and you don't have it, and, I've got 2 or 3 of them or something, and you want to try it, this is a perfect example of why you got to do it, why you got to break it out. You got to break that mentality of what everybody else thinks. Ha, 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 you're chasing the horses. You know what? If it's just like Ed told me 6 months ago, you keep chasing horses, Marty. You keep chasing them. That's okay. I'm not, but who cares? This is still, this Blanton's was picked by Elmer T. I mean, he thought he had special barrels and said, okay, that's it. That's the Blanton's. Let's pick it, I don't know. I've seen Caribou Crossing out of Canada twice, DC, and it was over $100, and I just haven't pulled the trigger. Have you tasted it? If you have, and you think it's great, next time I see it, I'll get it. You tell me what you think. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I'll be okay. I can literally, James, right now, shut up and let my entire whiskey community that's watching right now answer this. Ken Hale, everybody knows Ken. Ken bought a 10-year old Rip Van Winkle bottle for $500 or $600 for Mary Bear's wedding 2 or 3 years ago. And he told me that, and I just about fell over. But he told me that like 3 months ago. It wasn't like, then that he told me. He told me that like 3 months ago. And I was like, oh, God, no, Ken. I said, I got offered a bottle at Christmas when all the stuff was coming out, and I got offered a bottle for $300. Retail on it's like $89.99. And I'll just be honest. I do have a bottle of Pappy, and it's not a 10-year, it's not a 23, and it's not a 20, but it's close. And I love it. It is so rich in that barrel, and it was a gift from my son's father-in-law to me. Or I'd never smell it. There's no way. But Yeah, you need to come over and see. But no, it's guys, help me out. Y'all just talk about it. I mean, it is what it is. And what's funny was when 3 or 4 years ago, when I first got into this bourbon thing and really started watching people like Minnick and everybody else, I thought there would be multiple brands of Pappy of the elite. And come to find out, there's one, and that kind of blows my mind. It's like, okay, why is this one here and everything else rides down here on the lower waves? I don't get that. Rob's saying, Pappy started in the lotto, in PA today. Great, Yeah, Pete and Dawn, they've had my bottle. They were there when I received it. We were fortunate enough to share it with each other. That's some family of mine right there, guys. Tell them hello. They work their asses off. Usually they're working nights, so this is a big deal for them to be here. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff, you can have on top of it. I swear there is, Hey guys, if you hadn't hit the like button, do it for me if you would. Like I said, I've got Patreon up and going, and basically that is nothing but for members, for us to start sharing stuff and sending samples and having a party. And like I said, we've got a new website up on Shop Spreadshirt. Let me see if I can copy that. And I'll throw it on here if I can. Yeah, guys, check that out right there. That's Don't Hit Basket. I don't know why the hell that's on there. But we've got T-shirts and hats and stickers on there, and they're really good. And there's no profit here. We set it up to where it's non-profit. The money it's just what you pay for it. And they're very reasonable, and they're awesome. So, yeah. And if you really want a good hat, email me, Whiskey Nose, right here. And I've got great hats. I've got Annie's. Annie, are you still here? If Annie's still here, I've got yours in today, and I will get that in the mail tomorrow. Damn right, Rob. Thanks, buddy. I knew Mike was. Thanks, guys. Yes. How about that, Pete? Hey, Pete and Dawn, y'all shake your tits on over there to Patreon while you're doing nothing. James, we need to get together. I really want to get you into some of this and talk about, different things and tastes and all that stuff. Cause that's, whether you believe it or not, this is now my passion. Pete and Dawn and Annie could tell you. And DC's probably like, I wish that son bitch would leave me alone and quit texting me during the day. But I'm telling you, man, this is where I'm going to do. The goal eventually is maybe to own a good package store one day. And you talking about a hellacious party. Good God. Could you imagine? Shut the doors and have a bunch of allocated stuff in and have, oh, you want to be a Patreon member now? Okay, come on in. You got first shot here. Uh-huh. Hey, Anthony, I'll tell you what. I can't find anything but regular Larceny. Is it small batch? I've not seen anything else. The single barrel or the barrel proof or whatever it was that came out, buddy, when it hit East Tennessee, it was out the door. I didn't even have a shot to piss in the toilet to get that one. Not a chance. Yeah, I do too, Pete. Well, if the liquor store thing works out on my end, that would be no problem if you think about it. Well, I don't know. Would we have to buy that shit from the ABC store? Or I mean, from the distributor, or could I provide it? Yeah, man. Just yeah, James. Text me tonight, and I'm going to work. You're going to get down here. We're going to work something out because this is no more messing around. And I'd like to talk to you. I've not seen you in God Almighty, what, 2 years, 3 years? This is ridiculous. I thought about our trip to Atlanta to watch the Braves the other day. If that tells you anything. Hey, Mike, I'd love that, man. I'd love that. Just well, I've got you. You're on Patreon, so yeah, I got you. I'd love that. Boy, I tell you what, pungent fruit on that Blanton's. This was supposed to be a damn Eagle Rare night, and I've gone from Bib and Tucker to Blanton's. Go figure. Oh, my God. Whew. James, I'm just going to skip right on over that. Me and James went on a trip with some buddies. What was that, James? 2007? And a good friend of ours owned a condo in Times Square. And if I'm lying, I'm dying. James will tell you this is a cool story. And James, this is what I remember, but correct me if I'm wrong. One of the buddies that was going with us, we took his vehicle, and what we'd do, we'd leave Bristol, Virginia about 7 o'clock at night, and we'd drive pretty much all night. And like I said, the condo was in Times Square. And so we'd get to Times Square about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. There wasn't a cab in sight. So you could pull right up on the curb, unload your shit, take your vehicle over to the parking garage, sleep, have a day. So, I don't know. Can you got Blanton's open, Pete? Do some Blanton's with us. So anyway, we're about halfway through Pennsylvania, and our buddy driving, I'll keep his name private, said, "Oh shit." Me and James were like, "What?" And Ken Fabry was with us, and Craig Ramey. We're like, "What?" And he goes, "I still got 2 guns in the car." And we're like, "You can't take that into New York State." And we're like, "No shit." And do you remember this, James? This is a great story. I'll keep going. So a long story short, from what I remember, we got off the next exit, and our buddy rented a damn hotel room for 3 days and put his stuff under the bed and put a do not disturb sign on the door so we would not go to jail. You got Eagle Rare, don't you, Pete? Hey, guys, jump in the chat. Let me know you're here. We're just sucking on Eagle Rare, Blanton's, and Bib and Tucker. About as screwed up as you can get, but we're having a good time. Yeah, it'll work. Get on it. James, is that what happened? Some reason that's all I can remember. For some reason. Guys, if you got any questions, you're welcome to text me, call me. This is, like I said before, we were talking about it, Rob and Bender and DC and everybody and Justin. This is straight up friends, and that's my number right there. I don't care. Text me if you got questions or need something. Mike's good about answering questions. Annie, don't text me. Anthony, you still here? Yeah, Anthony, I love your top five, man. I do. I love your top five. Well, I tell you what, I just got an email and a text from Dave and Kira that they are not going on tonight. So we may just keep this damn train plucking. Oh, yeah. Pete sending pictures. Yeah. Pete, if I could figure out how to put this on the damn screen, I would. Let's see here. Let me send a couple messages here. Tell some of these assholes that are supposed to be on here to come on here that we all follow. All right. That should do it. All right. Hey, James, is there a certain night that works good for you? Because I'd love to get you down here. I'd love to get DC down here too, but DC's got a lot going on, and I don't want to push it because he takes good care of me. God almighty. I'm going to end up calling in sick tomorrow. Shit. That's it. That son bitch is going back right now. I got a store pick here that I'm dying to jump into. Hell, just come on down here now. Turn off your computer and come on. I'm by myself. Jenny and Caroline are at Vanderbilt. I've got a Yellowstone. Are you okay? Are you on the right channel, Justin? Single barrel was a total disappointment. And that's how I didn't catch it. I told my boss today, I said, if I had it to do all over again, I don't think I'd even want to know what it was. Because I was telling everybody earlier, I wanted to know so I could savor it, but it would have screwed me as up as it was not knowing what it was. So I was like, no. Yeah. No, absolutely. Foolproof. You know what? I can break down. I'm pretty good at this. Me and Kevin, I don't think he's on yet. He's busy. Me and Kevin did, and it's not, I've never put it on the page. We've got it. It was, damn, what was it? 2 hours and 30 minutes one time. We did, when I first decided to record this stuff, we did every Weller that I had. Foolproof 12-year 107, Special Reserve. What am I missing? I guess that's it. That's all I got. And Foolproof was good. But to me, I don't know if it's because in the back of my mind I know how much things cost, but I think the thickness, the cream, the butter of Special Reserve is still so strong and potent. I like that. The 12-year, I've traded Justin and some other people for a bottle. I have a couple bottles and one that's open, and it's one of my dad's favorites. So I compared it a couple weeks ago with Dad. I said, hey, look here. Finally, Jackass finally comes on my channel. Anyway, thanks for, hey, buddy, last night, I really appreciate the hat and everything. That meant a lot watching that because I know you had a hard weekend. Thumbs up for that, buddy. Hey, Mike, thanks for coming on, man. But yeah, I kind of broke down the Wellers a little bit, and I still think if you like barrel, if you like the back end barrel, the 12 years the way to go. If you like a up front punch in the face, the vanilla, the caramel, I think 107 and Foolproof are close. But if you like just a smooth drinker with people that aren't naturally naturally bourbon drinkers, I think that Special Reserve, man, is a pour all day long. I think it's hard to beat. And for the money, for most people, you can't beat it. I really think you can't beat it. Yeah. Klein, I can't tell you how much it means for you to be on here, man. It really does. It means a lot. The MM. But anyway, I was telling everybody, I got a store pick today. Yellowstone, 115. I'll be tearing this shit up later. Tonight's not the night. I'm just going to tell you. I've been into the Blantons, which I've got a little bit left. Let me let Mr. Klein give his take on Blantons. It's worth drinking, isn't it, Klein? Don't you think? I mean, everybody, and Mike, you do the same. Tell us. I mean, a lot of people just say, "Oh, you're chasing bottles, you're chasing pretty, you're chasing allocated." It's good. It really is. I've let too many people ruin my opinion that I couldn't be strong enough to make by myself. Good God, that was deeper than cow shit on a Tuesday. I mean, that's the nose on it is. Let me go back to Eagle Rare. Nah, that's not even on the planet. I mean, that's good. I tell you what, Klein, around here all day in DC and James, Pete and Dawn, all my friends that are here. There's Cheech. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, man. Awesome. Thanks for coming on. All day long, this is a $75 to $110 bottle. So you either got to suck it up and do your thing, or you just got to let it slide away. And my dad, I said everybody earlier, my dad's big on Blanton's. It's like he likes to collect it, and he gave me this bottle last night when I went up there to take that Dickel, that store pick I had. This barrel was dumped in 2018. So that's how long he's had this one. So that's kind of what I'm sipping on tonight. But, after watching you and Hot Buttery Rolls last night, golly, some of that stuff. He has a gorgeous cabinet. If y'all have not checked out Hot Buttery Rolls, please go and subscribe. Destination Bourbon, guys, please go and subscribe. Destination Bourbon really exceeds expectations on their Patreon. Please get on there if you can afford it. I'm inclined, and he's just awesome, man. If he can't make your shit laugh, you're in the wrong damn boat, boys. Holy shit, we got 16 in the chat. Let me do that back handspring off this chair. Hold on a minute. I'm just kidding. I've only had one bottle of Blanton's and I liked it. It's just impossible for me to find, and everyone jacks up the price. Mike, it's not worth that. There's other things that are there. Everybody here will tell you the same things. Blanton is a good sipper at retail. Yeah. I agree. Hey, brother, thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate that. Blanton's is great at retail. You're not going to convince me. Lost Monarch isn't a damn good bottle just because it's under 100 proof either. Oh, here we go. DC, man, you nailed that. That came out, I mean, I heard that and I was like, holy smokes. Hey, Klein, you and y'all should have both sent him a bottle of something for nailing that ass, because that's what he did. James, you're on your way down here to Kingsport? Come on. I'm by myself. I've got a whole lot here we got to do. Come on. 17 in the chat. This may sound ridiculous to most people, but I think that's the most I've ever had. Cheers, guys. What was the one? Was that D? Was that D that was Blood Oath? I couldn't remember. Blood Oath on B sample. Okay. Because I thought it was D that was throwing everybody. I couldn't remember. Oh, hellfire. I know the guy that owns your company. Don't give me that shit. Hey, Laura. Hey, Laura, the Patreon's going across the bottom. Shake your tits on down there and join. Let me see, Laura. I got something else. I know you do. That's what I'm saying. I know the owner. Come on. Guys, check this out other than the basket, because I don't know why that's a hell up there. That is an awesome site for anybody that's starting a channel. They've got good quality stuff. You can set it up to where you make no profit. Dave and Kira put us on it from Shelf Turds. Excuse me. Awesome quality. They got hats, stickers, shirts, long sleeve, big and tall for fat asses like me. It's awesome. Check it out. It was okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, Klein. I was shocked that y'all got what you did, because everything you all had to choose from, I'm like, my God, what was it? I've got Smooth Ambler over there on Jenny's bar. By the way, let me ask you that. In the Garage Mahal, do you have your future wife's bar set up separately? Because I do. Jenny's got her own shit over there. All this back here's mine. Thought. That way you don't have to get, everything screwed up. But Klein, I'm just gonna throw this out there, man. When I tuned in last night and I saw you in that hat, that was a whole lot, man. I was telling everybody before you got on here what this whiskey community means to everybody, and everybody here knows what I'm talking about. And there's no competition here. It's all about helping each other. And I'm 20 subs from 200, and I know a lot of people might laugh at that, but I've been doing this. Me and Jenny been doing this for 6 weeks, and if I look at it like yes, and I was trying. Somebody laughed at me at work today. How many subs you got? And I said, 180. Huh, that's all right. Okay, number one, you don't have a damn channel, and number two, that means there's 180 people that might be willing to sit in a room to hear me say something. That's kind of how I look at it. So anyway, big deal for me. Justin, thanks, man. Got your email, everything. We'll get back together. Yeah, absolutely. Enough of Blanton's. Lord help. I'll be putting from the rough tomorrow if I ain't careful. That's something else I've got to get on. My damn golf game. I used to be a -2 handicap. Right now, I bet you I couldn't hit it in the ocean from a fucking pier. Thanks, Klein. I appreciate that, man. I think it is too. Do you like the new setup? I don't know if you can really see it, but there's another shelf up here, and all these bottles are 3 deep. I got rid of the big cabinet over here, so everything's kind of somewhat of an order. It's nice. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll show everybody. Shit. Fancy. Fancy for a fat boy from Tennessee. Yeah, that's what we thought, man. We got the damn cabinet out of here, and yeah, I tell you what's ridiculous. If you'll look over my shoulder here, that is 2 damn rows of Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel and Barrel Proof, and back here is a whole back row of the same shit. I've got to do something. Anybody want to trade some Barrel Proofs? DC, man, have you had the what do they call that damn thing at shit, it's not a sandwich, they call it, it's the wrap in lettuce from oh hell, it's not Jersey Mike's, shit, what's it called? Y'all help me out. Oh hell, I'm an idiot. That's right, James. You just got to pace it, baby. Yeah, oh, golly, dude. That'll make you tap your foot right there. Absolutely. That'll make you tap your foot. Hey, Klein. Yes, the Unwich from Jimmy John's. I bet you I ate that shit twice a week. Love it. Love it. Klein, did you like that? I know you did. I'm not trying to seek anything here, but did you like the proof of that bottle I gave you? Because I think that might be, other than the 131.2, I think that might be my favorite. I really like that bottle, and I've got 2 more. But yeah, I really like that bottle. Yeah, Laura, Jimmy John's all day. All right. Guys, if you hadn't hit the thumbs up button, I wish you would. It helps us. Everybody can tell you. Good, man. And what a great, let me back that damn train up. I'm so glad you got it this weekend. We'll just leave it at that, because I know yeah, it's rough, man. Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, please go right now, subscribe to Whiskey KNOWS. We need it. We're so close to 200, and we're going to get there. And like I said, the Patreon is set up where we're going to do. I want to keep that small. I say that now, but we'll see what happens. But what I want to do is be able to send samples, and we do private tastings, because I can get stuff that some people can't, and I've got connections here that are really pretty spectacular, and I want to share that with everybody. So, I'm not asking you to do $50 a month, $5 Patreon is where it starts, and that just keeps the train going. So if you can, guys, that'd be awesome. You can see it scrolling at the bottom right there. That'd be awesome if you can do it. Hey, guys, thank you. Love you all. Thank you for coming by and everything. Yeah, man. If I had it to do all over, Klein, I have about 4 cigars I'd have put with it, because that's my other passion, cigars. Yeah, I've got some Camachos that would have damn absolutely kicked its ass. Wow. Somebody sit down and broke that shit down and did a good job. Matt from ADHD Whiskey should be joining me soon. I'm going to show him what for on some of this damn smelling bullshit. He thinks he knows. Whiskey fucking knows. You heard right. Anyway, what we were doing a little bit earlier, we were talking. Shane Schlong, he's disappeared. That cheap son of a bitch. He usually hangs around the whole time and gets pissed when he misses my live streams. But I was telling everybody earlier that when we were nosing Eagle Rare, I said, God Almighty, that smells like something I know. So, and I was sitting here. I looked over at Jenny's shelves, and it hit me that Bibb and Tucker 6-year. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a minute. And I went and poured it. And on the nose, compared to Eagle Rare, a whole lot of similarities. I got a lot of the grape, the what else? I got a lot of grape. I got a little bit of the little nut, but I have, like I said earlier, I have a hard time picking. That's an almond. I have a hard time with that. So I got a little bit of the nut flavor, but side by side on the nose, spectacular together. So then when I tasted them on the palate, no, Bibb and Tucker, go over there and flush the commode because I'm getting ready to throw up in it. But Eagle Rare, because you go 6-10 year, you get the cream, you get the oil from Eagle Rare from that extra age. But yeah, it was interesting to do those together, no doubt. Yeah, Mike, I did. I thought the nose was very close. I mean, try it. If you've got it, try it. Just nose it up. I mean, I know that may sound ridiculous to a lot of people, but on the nose, they were very, very close. They really were. I was kind of impressed how I nailed that, but I tasted them side by side, and no, that's a joke. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I've got a new shipment of hats that came in today. I've got, I guess, 14 more. So if you want one, they're $30. Just hit me on the email right there. They're a little bit. They're more. What am I trying to say? Leather patch, more trucker, high end. If you saw Destination Bourbon and Hot Buttery Rolls last night, I was lucky enough to have Klein wear one of my hats. So that's what it looks like, and I can go get them if anybody's interested. But yeah, awesome. Guys, got any questions? Anything you want to ask me? Just go ahead and get it out of the way. Yeah, I used to be a bodybuilder. At one point, I did do porn, but I got out of it. Let's see. I still have about 2 years of eligibility left in Division I football. What else do I have? I think I've got about 45 years left in whiskey tasting. That's all I give a shit about. Yeah, y'all thought you were going to come here and see me in a hat, didn't you? And I kind of threw it under the bus a little bit. Kind of went clean hair, It is what it is. But, hey, Klein, is Hot Buttery Rolls, is he in Texas? Is that where he's located? So I guess you were down there, a week or two ago? You were down there a week or two ago, and yeah, and that's when I made the ass out of myself and called you. You were on his couch. Oh, good Lord. You can't take me damn anywhere. Holy. I don't know. But yeah, his collection, man, and then him talking about what he had somewhere else in the house. I was like, holy shit. Midland. Okay. Yeah, Laura, we're working on that. Did you see the website for the shirts and stuff? If not, I can IM you all that stuff. And we're actually working on glassware. I've got a guy that does Mash and Drums glassware, and he's got like 3 or 4 different types of glasses he's going to make for us. They're a little pricey. They're about $22, $24 a glass, but I still think they're badass, and that's what we're going to do. So, yeah, for sure. But hey, Laura, in 8 weeks and 16 hours, because I've got this shit counted down. When we're in North Carolina, I'll have plenty of these. So don't bring what you've got. I've got plenty of them. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to do a damn Redneck from Hell live tasting with my family from Ocean Isle, North Carolina, late June. I'll try to teach these damn son bitches how to drink liquor. Damn, that Bib and Tucker gets better and better, or I'm drunker and drunker. I don't know. All right, buddy. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Thanks for coming on here, James. That means a lot. Tell everybody hello in the group. I don't want to throw any names out because I don't know who's still with us and who hadn't, who's not. I hope everybody's still with us, Dickie, everybody. If not, let me know if you would. That'd be awesome. I'd love to get up there. Do you still do Monday nights and Wednesday nights? Because I need to just suck it up and come up there after work. I'm right here inside the Hawkins County line, so it's about 45 minutes, but I don't care. Keeps me out of this stuff. But I'd love for you to come down, man. You tell me when you can. Are you doing anything Saturday? We may have a little group come down Saturday. So check your calendar. Text me, please. I'd love for you to come down, man. That means a whole lot to me. But go to bed, holler at me. Yellowstone Select. Well, this is a store pick Yellowstone. I've got. Where is that damn Yellowstone? Hell, I've got the regular Yellowstone somewhere back here. That's Weller. Shit. See, I knew this would be a problem with 3 damn shelves. Anyway. It's here somewhere. Okay. I don't know if I do or not. Is the Yellowstone just the white label? Yeah, Mike, I think it's okay. Yeah, most Yellowstone, that was the very first video I ever made. Me and Kevin did Yellowstone, and I did like it. Yeah. I've yet to watch it, and everybody's telling me I need to get my ass on there. I liked it. I thought it was, from what I remember, I thought it was creamy. I thought it had a berry note. I got a little bubble gum from it. It was really good. It was really good. No doubt. Yeah, for sure. Oh, shit. I just got a message. Dave and Kira, shelf turds. They're not doing anything tonight at 9. Well, hell. I guess we'll just keep this damn train running, won't we? All right, guys. Invite your friends because we're going to keep going. Yeah, I need to watch it. I've yet to check it out for sure. I really do need to check it out. My in-laws watch it and love it. Okay. It took a year and a half for Jenny to get me to watch Schitt's Creek, but I finally did. So, yeah, there's that. But yeah, that's awesome. No, I need to check it out. There's no doubt. Well, good. I guess that means I'm the only show in town tonight for a while. Everybody go invite your friends because Marty's still here. And we'll just keep right on trucking. All right. Guys, if you haven't yet and you want, oh my God, Austin, am I? Yeah. Yeah, I love heavy, dark cigars. I like what do I like? Let me try to think. I like I'm trying to think who I've been smoking lately. Well, actually, last 2 weeks I've been so damn sick. I've not smoked anything. It's been that bad, literally, and I'm usually all about it. I like Fuentes. I like. Holy shit! My brain quit working. Anyway, no, yeah. I love them, man. I do. Let's see. Hey guys, if you hit the thumbs up, that'd help. If you haven't yet, if not, it's okay. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just trying to keep the channel rolling and everything. The Patreon that's scrolling across the bottom. I'm not asking, like I said, anybody to do anything. I've got, I think, well, we got DC 4 members now. As that grows, what that money does, that money goes into buying bottles that we'll send out as samples. And I'm not talking about Bib and Tucker. I'm talking about good stuff that I can get that's allocated. We'll do it, and we'll do a Patreon page live. And for those that don't have YouTube channels, I don't care. Get in front of a computer. We'll have a tasting. That's what it's for. I've got stickers and hats and stuff I want to contribute to Patreon members. So if you haven't joined Patreon, do it. It'll be good. I promise. It'll be well worth it for sure. Hey guys, we got 15 in the chat. Join in. Let me know you're here. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe. Join that damn Patreon. That way we can keep some damn liquor moving. Like today, that barrel pick I did, I'll just tell you this, Laura, you're going to kick out of it. So you'll get to try it, you and Mike. The 103 proof hand-selected barrel 9-year I did for B&B package. I took a bottle up to Mom and Dad's last night in Bristol, and Dad tried it. And he gave me $400. He goes, go buy all you can. So I bought 11 bottles more today, almost a case. So we'll be bringing that to the beach. But yeah, stuff like that. I want to send samples out that I do barrel picks of. And I want everybody's opinion. I want you to tell me, hey, Marty, these last 3 barrel picks, they taste a lot alike. Oh, okay, well, I may need to change something up in my thoughts process or something like that. So, yeah, let me know. That'd be awesome for sure. Yeah, just whatever it takes, man. I'll be happy to do it. You know? Yeah, sure. And I'm trying to think what else. Oh God Almighty, it's so good. It's Jenny's favorite right now. If that tells you anything, I have the 15-year behind me. It's back here. The 15-year, just to be honest, has more of a throat punch. When I say throat punch, let me give you what Whiskey Nose means by throat punch. Throat punch means start, middle, finish. The heat is kicking your ass. But I love heat. But this 9-year store pick that we did, the heat doesn't hit until it hugs on the back end. So you get sweet, 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 sweet gone. And you cannot, if you can taste the charcoal filtered, I'm the Pope with a funny hat. I hope I didn't piss anybody off, but that's the truth. I'm a Pope with a funny hat. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be happy to send anybody a bottle. Bourbon Battalion, I sent him one today. Uh, what else? I think it was shipping and everything was $58. You know, I don't care. I'll do it, man. I am that proud of this bottle, no doubt. Hell yeah. Tell me what that's like, Rob. I need a bottle of that behind me just to fork in somebody's glass to see if I can damn mess with them. No doubt. Yeah, no doubt, man. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Like I say, Laura, I got you and Mike and Joe and Cheryl and everybody covered on the decal. 15 in the chat. That's awesome, guys. Thank you all so much. And yeah, it's a big deal for me, man. Cardboard and popcorn. Okay. If DC says it, take it to the bank, boys. I'm just telling you. My man in Bristol knows his shit. Yeah, right. Sure. Yeah, DC did, man. No doubt. DC does all the damn time. I'm telling you, I was at work today and I sent DC a message and we won't say what it is or anything like that. And I kind of took it over myself trying to be Mr. Badass and realize how bad I am. But DC in this community is, yeah, he's 2 thumbs up, man. So he's got some shit coming his way from Whiskey Nose because there's a whole lot of stuff I couldn't accomplish without him. So anyway, there's Wesley. Well, that's your fault. I'm just going to tell you, or you can get in your truck or Jeep or Tesla or unicycle or bicycle or whatever that one wheel. Rebecca's back. Whatever else you've got, you can ride. Just come on. I'm by myself. Jenny and Caroline are at Vanderbilt. So come on. And I'll fix that. You got to at least see what I got, man. Come on. Can you now? Can you now? Yeah. Wesley, come down here and we'll crack open this Yellowstone. That's my brother-in-law tangled up with Combs family. I probably shouldn't have told that, but yeah, he is. He's pretty damn cool. But Laura, it's 8 weeks and what did I say, 12 hours, something now, 12, 10, something like that. So yeah, I've got a whole lot of this whiskey stuff covered. I just need you all to get on Patreon and join and get a couple shirts. And I've got everything else covered. So, yeah. There you go. There you go. I hear you on that. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we started off with Eagle Rare. And, I'll just go back to what I was talking about earlier. And I think DC and everybody else kind of chimed in on that deal. One thing I love about Eagle Rare is it's very complex. And when I say complex, it's hard to really distinguish on the nose and the palate exactly what you're getting. You can say almond, you can say toffee, you can say Werther's, you can say leather, You can say orange and grape. We've had everything come down the chat for all these notes you can get. And the bottom line is it's still wonderful. We love it. Nobody here has said, hell, I wouldn't ever buy it again. Well, I would. And like my cousin, he got engaged last week, and this is what I sent him. You cannot beat Eagle Rare. I still believe for the money of $32 to $45, that is still one of the most pure bottles you'll ever find, and it's gorgeous. I know it's a wine bottle, and I throw a lot of wine bottle bourbons under the bus just because of the bottle. But yeah, I that is one that when you see it, boom, it hits you in the chest. You know that's Eagle Rare. You know you got to have it. You know it's consistent. You know it's good, and you know probably with a little bit of water, a little bit of ice, everybody's going to love it. So yeah, that's just Eagle Rare. I mean, that's just the way it is. So yeah, I'll never not purchase it. I was lucky. A week ago, I was in Gate City, Virginia, at the Virginia ABC store, and they had 6 bottles, and you could only buy one. And I bought the one, and I already had 2 of these 750s unopened. So my cousin's getting married, and that's what I sent him for his engagement. So yeah, it worked out pretty good. So I would do that all day, but that's the way it is. I really, really, really do enjoy it. I'm gonna touch this Bib and Tucker one more time. Not Big and Tucker, Bib and Tucker. I did. I that damn video me and Jenny did. I threw it under the bus, no doubt. I did. I was like, golly, I'd never buy that again. It tastes like pure orange juice, but not now. It's really good. Yeah, that's worth it. I damn. I mean, it's that good, really. Golly. I mean, it's fluid. That is hard to explain. I wish Klein or there's no burn here. There's no making you second guess. And I apologize for my chair squeaking because I'm fat, but DC, if you need those, I've got 20 of them. Holy shit, Anthony. Woodinville. Oh my God. A buddy of mine, Kevin, are you here? Kevin, if you're here, chime in. Kevin picked me up I'd have to go back to the chat. Kevin found me, what did he find me last week? He found me the Woodinville straight bourbon. I guess it's Private Select barrel 120. Yeah, of course you get the Woodinville straight and you got the Woodinville straight whiskey 90. Yeah, so yeah, Kevin jackpotted for me on that for sure. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying that this weekend. Yeah, we're big University of Tennessee fans, and we have this huge tailgate every home game. And of course, COVID, knocked that shit out of the park, or we can't do anything. And there's Kevin. Kevin, talking about the Woodinville. Talk about what you picked up this weekend. I know you said you picked up all 3 bottles. talk about the three you picked up. I know I have one, maybe of those. I've got the rye, which I don't think was those three, but we're talking about the Woodinville. But yeah, awesome. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, Mike, Woodinville's freaking awesome. But yeah, we have a huge UT football group, and we're may have some of them come over Friday or Saturday, and check out the bourbon and get drunk and talk about how bad the Vols are going to suck. Yeah, Mike, Woodinville's one of our favorites, no doubt. Straight up, we love it. Yeah. Hey, Kevin, I don't know if you saw this, but I was showing everybody earlier. I picked up the 115 proof. So that's waiting with your name on it. Guys, any questions, email me, whatever you need to, I'm here. There you go right there. If you're not a Patreon member, I'd love for you to join. Basically, I'll give the spiel one more time and I'll shut up. This is not a moneymaker. It's about sending samples to our Patreon members that have the guts to have faith in us every month, $5, $10, $20 a month. I will send samples that are hard for us to get, which we hope are hard for you to get. We'll do blind tastings. We'll do them live here on YouTube and everything. But yeah, that's what it's about. There's Annie. She's back. Love you, baby. Short barrel. What the hell's a short barrel? Does that mean there's so much of the angel share out of it, there's not that much left? I'm not being an ass. I'm just asking. Guys, DC, Kevin, anybody, Anthony, Rob, anybody knows what the hell that means, let me know. Yeah, they're damn cute. I've got 10 of them. Klein, if you need one, let me know. You just worry about graduating, Annie. We'll take care of the rest. So does that mean, Mike, does that mean that the damn angel share was a whole lot? That you've got a 55-gallon barrel and you might get 30 gallons out of it? I mean, I can't wait to try that. That's got to be phenomenal. That sounds off the charts. As much as I love regular Woodinville. Rob's drinking high test shit tonight, man. Rob's getting ready to do what is that damn thing Will Ferrell did in Old School? He's going sprinting through the quads into the gymnasium. So yeah, Rob's getting ready to take a damn lap around. There you go, guys. From Dr. Klein himself, and he knows, man. I trust him more than most anybody on here, other than Kevin. I mean, yeah, but yeah, okay. So it could be like a Rick House placement. It could be a whole lot of stuff. It could be climate. It could be everything that kind of plays a part in that, because that makes better sense since you said that for sure. Yeah, because I get that now for sure. That's too damn funny, man. That's awesome. Okay, I got you, man. Hey, Klein, you ever come to Tennessee? I know you're in sales and all that stuff. You ever in Tennessee? I was thinking about that today. I got those new shipment of hats, and I was like, I probably should have sent Klein this black one, but just curious. So if a barrel's not charred right, does that mean they kind of quit it toasted instead of 1, 2, 3, or 4 char? Dude, I'm an hour and 10 minutes from Knoxville. Don't let this happen again. Okay, that's yeah, yeah. This will be a party, guys. If you've not checked out Destination Bourbon yet, just leave my channel right now. Go and subscribe because he's one of the badasses on Whiskey Tube, and just kind of give you a little intake on what's going on with Klein. He's building this thing called the Garage Mahal, and he's not letting anybody have any intake or look. He's not even let bourbon junkies really see it. So it's a big deal. So yeah, go follow him. And if you're not on his Patreon, he does a great job with that. So yeah, guys, jump on there for sure. Hell yeah, man. Go Big Orange. We're about what are we, Kevin? An hour and 10 minutes northeast of Knoxville by the crow flies, or 30 minutes the way me and you drive. That's another way to look at it. Damn it, Marty. Well, shit, Rob. Damn it. I want to know about the new riff. I've never had the new riff. We cannot get it here. I love to know the tasting notes and what you get on the nose of that because we cannot get that here. I've not seen it in Virginia. I've not seen it in North Carolina. I didn't see it last month when I spent a week in Florida. So I don't know. I'd love to have something on it. If anybody wants to send me samples, I'd be happy to pay you shipping or whatever. Oh, here we go. Well, you know what? There's a whole lot there that's worth talking about. Yeah, buddy. You email me for sure. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, since Dave and Kier aren't going at 9, we're just going to keep trucking. We're 2 hours and 3 minutes in, and yeah, I know I've got we got in the chat 782,210. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep it going. So anybody's got any questions? Shit, let's roll. Absolutely, let's roll. So we were doing Eagle Rare. Anybody got any questions? Tell us what your tasting notes are or anything like that, because, this is what we do. We love to hear from everybody else and, just talk to us. Let us know what you think. Because this is a big deal. This is so much fun. And this is, yeah, Rob, I got you, brother. Yeah, that'll work. For sure. What Kevin say? Let me get Kevin up there. No, not at all. Me and Kevin's gone and done tastings in Knoxville at like 5 or 6 o'clock and still made it home. And hell, we even stopped and eat a pizza. And what else do we have, Kevin? Salad? Something ridiculous. Something else I was telling everybody earlier, I was talking to Thomas and Schlong had some issues with cork breaking off in his old Al bottles and stuff like that. And I was asking Thomas today, I went in there and bought, God almighty, what did I buy? 10 more bottles of my barrel pick George Dickel. And I said, Thomas, I said, I've got a buddy that has this problem. What do you do? And he says, what you do is you take pictures and then you email the actual company. So he's going to email old Al the problem. And so he's going to do that tomorrow. And I said, Thomas, I said, somebody told me that like on a good, shelf pick, something you're going to milk, it's, this is a 2 or 3 year bottle, something you've really worked hard to get. And it's cork. It's not the plastic nipple, as I call it. It's cork. I said, somebody told me every now and then take it and turn it upside down, let it soak for 10 or 20 seconds. I said, that way the cork fills with a little bit of whiskey and it doesn't deteriorate as much. And he goes, you know what? He goes, that's a great idea. He goes, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody ought to be doing it. So there you go, guys. Sail Creek. Where's that, Klein? Kevin, I've got 2 more. Drink a damn thing. Yeah, that's tonight's Words of Wisdom by Dayton. Where the hell's Dayton, Tennessee? Is that Central? Kevin, where's Dayton, Tennessee? Because me and Klein are going to do a damn live stream. I don't give a shit if I have to drive to Michigan. I'm going to do it. Holy shit, we're down to 9 viewers. We were at 17. People have really gotten sick of us. Watts Bar. Hell, that ain't nowhere near. That's not far from us. That's on the way to damn Nashville. Yes, sir. I'll be down there Friday. I'm going down there Friday and we'll be back Saturday. Okay, we got to work this shit out. Stall, you back. By damn time, man. I'm about to run out of damn viewers. About time you got back. Kevin, y'all having trouble coming back yesterday? Grab a stool. Holy shit, we got a special guest. Head to Ohio, hunt next week. Okay, buddy. You let me know what you find.
I don't want to sit too close to you.
I'm fine. I'm healthy.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm good.
What's going on, Whiskey Nose?
Trying a little bit of bourbon.
Yeah, so what we got?
This is my brother-in-law, Wesley. Everybody say hello to Wesley. Let's see here. Bibb and Tucker. It's a 6-year bourbon out of Tennessee. It's distilled and bottled in Tennessee. I don't know if it's charcoal filtered or not, but I threw it under the bus the first
All right.
review me and Jenny gave it. But now that I've gone back to it, a water joke. I hear you, man. Hey, Klein, do you have any idea when you're coming this way? Because I need to work that out, man, dude. That is way too close to not make this happen. Oh, hell, look here. Look at this guy. Look what it says.
That's exactly right. What's up, David?
Only thing short about us is our paychecks, buddy. That's
Michael?
my cousin's husband.
All
He's
right.
family. Okay, well, then when's the wedding? Because we'll come for that shit. I can sing, Moon River or something.
So Jenny and Caroline are down in
They are
Vanderbilt? Okay.
they got there about 5 o'clock. Yeah, guys, if you would remember my daughter in your prayers and thoughts tonight. She's 21 years old, never had any trouble, and she about 4 months ago started having some seizures, and no reason or rhyme to it. And her last EKG showed up nothing. So we're hoping when she sees a neurologist tomorrow in Vanderbilt that they're kind of like, "You're good," you know. So yeah, a couple prayers will help. Kevin.
Yeah. What's going on, Kevin? How's United working out?
Klein asked if Live Wire Whiskey would officiate, but just couldn't get there. Yeah.
Man, that's hot going down.
What is it? 90 something?
Oh, yeah, it's hot.
There's a water but here.
It's 92.
Yeah.
I'm a cheap whiskey drinker. I drink 40 Creek.
43.
40 Creek. It's good.
Oh, God almighty.
I mean, it's Canadian, single malt whiskey.
Thanks, guys. That means a lot. The goal is that where she's not had any episodes since, and hopefully she'll be released to drive. But the medication's what knocked her on her ass. It was really, really, really hard for her. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, DC. It's good, but
it's not my favorite.
It's not. No, when I first started with it was no. I threw it under the bus, and I have revisited it twice, and it finally come around. That's what I got right here. It finally come around. You get a lot of fruit notes on the nose, but
yeah, see, I just don't have that distinguished smell that you've got.
Yeah, well,
you can pick it up. What's that, Pooch?
Yeah, she had a couple episodes into January, 1st of February, and it was extremely weird, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. But she went on medication immediately, and it made her extremely depressed and anal. And about, God almighty, I guess about 6 weeks ago, the doctor here took her off of it. She'd be clean by the time she went to Vanderbilt. So hopefully tomorrow we'll know a little bit more. And her EKG came back with nothing on it. So that'll be good.
So they did the EKG. Was that just on her heart and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, in her brain.
Okay.
Nothing flat. Like
right.
there was no episodes or anything in the whatever. So that we're hoping that would maybe.
She's down there seeing what, a neurologist?
Yeah, because she couldn't see a neurologist here. She could get into Vanderbilt quicker than she could here. So that's why she's there. Mike, that's awesome, man. Let me throw that back up here. Text me, man. We'll hook up for sure. Several places we can go or do something. Dirt, get out of here. Look here. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all. Thanks, Mike. Hey, Mike, I was telling Laura I've got that site. Let me throw it up here. Right here. Oh shit.
Hey, David, how many people are at the G right now?
Where should that at?
He somewhere. He's watching from the G.
Oh.
Is Dave working tonight?
Watching from that. Chad should be working. Who's working tonight, Dave? Thanks, Mike. That means a lot. At 40 degrees. Okay,
I can handle it cold.
I think that's not a horrible idea by any means. I picked up one. That's tonight. All right. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Chad, Fleet Feet. Tell Chad hello. Bob and Kathy got back tonight from Talladega. They've been gone 12. How many days?
I don't know. It was a week.
Almost 2 weeks.
Yeah. They tell you the story?
Which one?
About the truck?
No.
Oh, so they bought a new camper, and that's
I
why they
knew
went
that
down
part.
there, right? And so they were towing.
And he got the tires on it.
Right, he got new tires on it. So
Okay.
they're pulling back today, and he's got his truck hooked up behind it, right, as a towed. They're coming up somewhere in Alabama, 6-7 hours away from here, and these two teenage girls pull up beside them, flag them down, and they finally stop, and they're like, "What's wrong?" And the teenage girls are like, "Your car's on fire behind you."
The truck?
The truck was on fire. So what happened is they've got a brake assist system, and it must have pushed the brakes in, and so it was spinning the car with the brakes on applied. So it actually melted it went through the brake pads, melted heated the rotor up, and eventually burnt the seals out of the caliper, and the brake fluid leaked everywhere, and it caught on fire, so it burned up the whole wheel well. So but he unhooked everything and towed it home, and when they got home, I went over there and helped them unhook it, and I had to because the car had no brakes, so I had to put vice grips on it and
Okay.
to brake. It was fun. Anyway, they're okay. It's a couple $100 to replace all the brakes.
That's it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not too bad.
So it's not terrible. Because I know these little, what is it? He's got waiting in Bristol.
The Ford Focus or something like
Fiesta
that.
or Focus.
Yeah, he's got one of those. Yeah, but they made it back safe. The camper's nice. The new one is.
I've not, DC. I've seen it. Barrel bourbons everywhere, but I've yet to pull the trigger because there's a lot of other things.
Now, barrel bourbon beer is one of my jams. I love that. But this is not a beer channel.
Well, but that's okay. Nobody's knocking it by any means.
I didn't have whiskey tonight until now, but I did have a Yeehaw Dunkel tonight.
You can't beat it.
I love Yeehaw Dunkel.
Dunkel is straight. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Laura? Have I tried any Scotch whiskey? Are you kidding me? Glenfiddich? Okay. You can't see it, but you see Wesley's head right here. Okay. You see his ear over here. You see that bottle right there? That's Glenfiddich. Guys, get on here and invite your damn friends. There's enough of this damn bullshit. Quit messing around. Yeah, that's right, Kevin. Yeah, Glenfiddich is really good. There's like 6 of those. Dirk, come here. We're going to pick him up, or he's going to keep on. Come here. Glenfiddich is one of those Irish whiskeys that is so good. Okay, here.
Oh, you want me to try in a different grass? You think I'm sophisticated enough to figure that out?
Get that shit out of here. Mike, okay, Mike, you don't like it? Tell me what you think. You don't like it? If you don't, tell me. Kevin Pierce is a Scotch expert. Pete and Dawn Mason are Irish whiskey experts. So I'm trying my best to bring all this in together. And I've got, I guess the best Irish whiskey I got is Redbreast 15. And I love it. Really, Mike? God, that's awesome. I'm kind of, I'm kind of right there on that. Laura.
Hello.
Laura, this is Jenny's brother, in case you didn't know. Yeah, he's the good looking one of the family. So I waited.
You're
waited.
gonna get a phone call or not?
So I waited to her. She was out of town to get Wesley down here. So there's that. So
I didn't ride the one wheel or the unicycle or any of that stuff.
you didn't?
No, I drove the truck.
Okay. Well, hey, my name floats your boat right there.
And nobody knows I left the house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're all asleep.
So everybody's out.
They're all asleep, yeah.
Okay.
I'm only a half mile from my house.
All right, guys. I'm at 181 subscribers. I need 200. Help me out. If you've not done it yet, jump on there. What the hell happened to Shane Long? If anybody has Shane's damn phone number, call that sumbitch. Tell him to get back on here. This is ridiculous. Him and Cheech. There's nothing else going on tonight. That's why I picked Monday night.
No, they were having a Hawkins County Commission meeting tonight.
Oh,
I
well,
saw that.
hey, that could be
watching that.
that could be a problem. That could damn chime in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got Eagle Rare?
Yeah, this is the Eagle Rare. I've had this before.
Oh, sure. Tell me what
we
you
had
smell.
it at Alton's wedding.
Yeah, we had that.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something else we had a bunch of. Me and you were the only ones that drank the Eagle Rare, and we drank the Stag Junior.
Okay.
It's down there on the bottom, right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and you were the only ones that touched that. And he says, "Hi, Wes." Rob says, "Wes, welcome to the show."
That's sweeter.
You get it.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you what you get because I don't want to throw it, tell you your thoughts, but there's a whole lot of citrus on the nose on that. And then you get citrus on the front end and you get the 10-year barrel on the back. It's so simple. It's such a good whiskey. This is like, I buy this for gifts. This is Joey and Allie got engaged last weekend, and Monday, that's what I sent them because everybody can enjoy that bottle.
Yeah.
That's just how I look at it, I hear you, Mike. Yeah, I soak corks. You damn right I do. Yeah, we're here.
Hey, it's not raining outside.
No, for once.
I think that's a great thing.
Yeah.
And it hit like 80 degrees today, didn't it? Close to it.
Close to it. Yeah. Andy, how much studying do you have left this semester? But yeah, that. I was telling everybody early, 2 hours ago that when I see this bottle in the store, 99% of the time it's one per customer. It's $35. So I will always pick it up because I know I like it. I know Jenny likes it, and that's my mom's favorite. So
okay.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer to pick up, really.
Besides Sky Vodka.
She's
still drinking vodka.
She drinks that. She'll actually.
Or no, it's Grey Goose.
It's the goose. She's not touched the goose since me and Dad have constantly supplied her with Eagle Rare.
Moved it over to whiskey.
All right, baby. We can't wait for you to come home. Hey, Joe White. Anybody looking for a realtor in Kingsport, Tennessee, see Joe White. It's a free plug, and I didn't know I could do shit like that, but I just did it. Hey, Dave, I saw a thing at Walmart or Best Buy. I can't remember where it was. It's an adapter. It's almost like a coaxial thing that plugs into your phone that you can slide right into the TV so you can put all this on the TV. We got to work that out for the G for sure. EEG. Is that what Caroline had? And I don't know what you're talking about because I'm kind of slow. Guys, check out our spread shirt because it's really, really, really cool.
Is this one of them?
Actually, no.
No.
This is from another shit company. That's what it looks like.
It's a little blurry.
Yeah, it's blurry as hell.
Screen print's unless it was designed to be
No,
blurry.
but Spreadshirt's badass.
Okay.
Just don't put basket on the end. I don't know why that's there. It kept attaching that, but yeah, t-shirts are like $21. They're awesome. Glassware's coming. I've got a guy working on our glassware, the same guy that does all the mashing drums. So I picked, I don't know if he's going to be able to do it for me, but I picked 3 types of glasses. I picked the Glencairn. I picked the Irish whiskey glass that's up there that are extremely hard to find. And I picked basically a big whiskey glass that you could put an ice cube in that'll have our logo on it. And they're about $22, $23. They're pricey, but once you have one, you've got it, you know.
Now, did you find this guy online or?
Well, what I did was I looked at Mashing Drums and I could scroll, and he's got, I bet you 15 or 20 different glasswares. Okay. But his channel is, I mean, you know, I don't know how many thousand subscribers. And so I just went down to the bottom and I saw, okay, you know, contact. So I just sent him an email. I said, hey, we're a new channel. Here's what we're doing. Here's our logo. Let me know if there's anything you can do for us. If you can't, that's quite all right. Let me know. And he emailed me back. He goes, yeah, man. He goes, I can do it. He goes, I'll send you a couple samples. If you, and I'll cut you a big discount on the first order.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to order a bunch and I'll do those as giveaways for people.
Okay.
And then people can get on there and see. And so, yeah, that's the game plan. Oh, wait a minute. This is a big deal right here. Guys, say a little prayer for Annie. This is a huge deal for her. Nobody loves Disney more than Annie does. And this is all she's ever wanted to do. Hey, girl, it's about damn time you got on here. Yeah, Jason is a badass. No doubt, Mike.
Somebody outside?
That's my dog barking at the shadow in the hall. So bear with me. But yeah, say a little prayer for Annie, guys. That right there means a whole lot. This is you just don't realize how big of a deal this is. Thank you, Rob. That means a whole lot. Well, that's the story of my life, Laura. So, hey, Laura, have you and Mike been able to find Eagle Rare in North Carolina? Squirrel, no shit, DC. Yeah, we're lucky to, yeah. I've got to get some good stools. Jenny likes these damn.
They make too much noise.
God almighty, you think?
Yeah, that makes some noise.
Wait a minute. There's a bottle. Look right here. There's the damn blaster bottle to keep them from squeaking. Yeah. Doesn't work by any means.
So I'm curious about the glasses. If there's anybody local in Kingsport that actually makes glassware.
I tell you what, if you want to make a mint, which we do, we've always talked about it. If you could make these son of a bitches plastic, disposable, here's the problem. Yeah. Here's the problem. You buy, everybody listen real close because I'm going to let you in on a secret. The problem, Talbot's, that's got my mother-in-law and his mom written all over. She owns 3/4 of the stock in that place. The problem with these is you can't stack them together. Like you can what do you call them damn things?
Any other kind of glass?
No, the Solo cups. Solo cups you can buy 50 because they're stacked together in this high. You can't stack these together. The only way you could do it is end to end.
Yeah.
And you'd have 10 of them.
Yeah.
But if you could have these as disposable glasses, holy smokes. You talk about a tasting.
They make disposable champagne glasses and stuff. You can't stack them together.
Well, we need to look into that because that's the ticket right there.
It seems like somebody around here maybe be able to buy some plastic and figure out how to form it, considering we are in
You heard me going with that, didn't you, DC? You know where I'm going with that. Yeah, it's a big deal, man. There's Rob. She's got, okay, well, hell, I'll show you real quick. She's got Old Scout, Larceny, 2 redemptions, some redemption, a restoration, 1884s, some shitty vodka. She's got Termana, Pirate Rum, some other rums. She's got her fancy glasses down here. That's our closet. Anyway, but yeah, that's how that goes. Yeah, she did that, so I wasn't constantly stepping over her to do whatever. Yeah, Laura, get that anytime you can find it. I found it in Florida at that Glendalough Bottle West, that Irish whiskey on the end.
Yeah.
McGuire's Irish Pub. That's the only place I've ever found it. So yeah, it's solid, no doubt. Yeah, really. So what do you think of store picks compared to regular, barrels? Do you think the store picks are a lot better or not as much? Or yeah, Rob, just email me. Yeah, she's got a whole lot of shit in that closet. I saw a store pick in Chattanooga back in the fall, but they wanted like $68 for it. I looked at our son and I was like, no. I was like, I'm not doing that for an Eagle Rare store pick. And I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Y'all tell me. No. No, I'd love to try it, Rob. Let me see here. Let me try this. Shit, I can't type for nothing.
So how many patrons do you have now?
I have 4.
Nice. Who are they?
Shit. I'll show you in a second. Hell. ER. Good Lord. Help me, DC. ER. Eagle Rare. I've not had an Eagle Rare store pick from Thomas. I've not had an Eagle Rare store pick from Thomas. I don't know. When did he do it? Do you remember? Because I'd been all over it for sure. Elijah Craig. Yeah, man. I've got some stuff. I want you to try this Dickel store pick. A lot of people. It was funny, man. I kind of got my feelings hurt just a little bit when I did that blind tasting with Whiskey Tornado Friday. I offered all 6 guys a sample. I was going to turn around with those bottles they sent and send them a sample of the store pick I did for Thomas with that 9-year. And most of them said, I just don't care for Dickel. Don't waste your time. And I'm like, okay, at least do it for me. But I missed it, man. I didn't know he had an Eagle Rare store pick. But, the thing too is he is so good with his customers that he will give it to the first come, first serve. He won't save me nothing. And that's okay. That's the way it should be. Hands down, that's the way it should be. I want everybody to have a shot. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. But yeah, we got down. We may do one more taste of this, me and Wesley. We got down below the neck to where that's the worst part of the bottle. So we may do one more. Since I said, once you get down there around the Eagle, that flavor should kick in. So
Really, that makes a difference.
Oh, it big time.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So yeah, this should be. I think from what I've had in the past, this should be a little more sweeter. The nose should be easier to define with the notes and stuff. Yeah, I agree, man. I you know me, Mike. Me and Jenny like the higher proof stuff for sure. Depends on the store and the whiskey. The store is usually going to make some good picks, so I have no problem paying a little more. Yeah, if Thomas did a store pick of Eagle Rare, I flat out missed it. He right now, where I think I put it back. He got in the last 2 weeks, the Yellowstone store pick. This is the higher proof. This is a 115. He's got a 115, a 109, and I think a 94 proof. But where he knew I liked the higher proof, he saved me the 115. So this was barreled on February 23rd. So we'll tap into that soon. But yeah, it's really good. Look at Laura. Shit. Which one you want, baby? I got you. Are you talking about B&B or are you just talking about anywhere in particular? Because if you're talking about B&B, we need to really, really talk. I did, by God. No, you did. He said Whiskey Shits, the number one name in Whiskey Tube, let him in. So Mike got in by Whiskey Shits. So, guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. I'd really appreciate it. I know everybody's already subscribed or you wouldn't be here. God, it's such a fruit note, man, when you get down into it. Do you smell that? Orange, grape, vanilla?
Nope, I don't have that.
Not yet.
Smell. No, I don't.
Do you tell me what you get then? Do you get anything other than alcohol?
I get alcohol.
Then let it run a little bit.
Just not sophisticated enough.
Kevin, Kevin's got the 109. That's right. So yeah, we need to put all these together. A top for the Glencairn glass. I've got some. Tell me what you mean. I've seen 3, but I tell you what, this getting down into the bottle for me, and I'm not speaking for Wes, he can tell you what he thinks. I think the alcohol burn level has totally dropped a little bit. You read that?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. Everybody in the
Okay.
house happened to be asleep too when I left.
There she is, guys. Everybody tell her hello. She's had a big day and got a big day
Smells
tomorrow.
like vanilla. I get a hint of vanilla with some barrel age.
That's exactly right. That's the 10
A
year.
little bit of char in it.
That's it. The 10 year. The 10 years is going to give you the damn char, man. Wow. This is awesome. Really, that's awesome. I'd love to. If you ever get another barrel pick of that, I'd love to buy it from you or get you one.
So, have you done a review of?
Mike, I don't blame you. We're just damn two idiots going after it, man. Jenny's not here to tell me what a damn dumbass I am. But hold on a minute. Give me a minute, and she'll be back. I'm eating the best gluten-free Italian food ever. I bet. I'm glad you are, baby. Make it out of the Kalispell River.
There you go.
Yeah, man. She's like, yeah, Rob, everybody update. Jenny's with Caroline. They're at Vanderbilt. Caroline has a neurologist appointment tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes really well with the test she's had here. And she gets her life back on track because she's 21 years old and she's got a whole lot ahead of her. Okay, I'm going to throw this out there. Everybody tell me, I talked about it a little bit earlier, and I'll be happy to give Wes some here if he wants it. Elijah Craig Barrel Proof. I've got 3 different A, B's, and C's here. And to me, barrel proof wise, it right now is one of my top 5s, hands down. Thanks, Rob. That means a lot. I mean, the more you get in, I mean, it almost has an orange color.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it's the further you get down that bottle, the more it changes a little bit. I had Penelope.
Yes, DC, you're correct. I usually drink my whiskey with an ice cube or 2.
Yeah, you heard him. He knew before you ever. I put it over the screen.
Yeah.
I had Penelope, both of them, both bottles at Total Wine & More in Knoxville, and I was not knocked out of my socks, so I didn't buy either one. That doesn't mean it's not good, but yeah. I don't know. Tell me, Dr. Shits, what you're looking for, and I may have it for trade. I've got a bottle going to Robert right now. He's sending me an A121, which I'd like to have. I've only got one of. There he is. See, look there. I couldn't even spit it out, and he told me. And I've got yours packed up, buddy. It should go out tomorrow. But yeah, awesome, man. I'm not, Rob. It didn't knock me down. And I'm real. Y'all have heard me in the past in the last 6 weeks talk about presentation and that damn Penelope. I know it comes in an Eagle Rare bottle, but it's the horse on it and everything. It's not unique by any means. I'd have to look. Email me, Dr. Shits, and I'll tell you what I've got. But yeah, I've got a few. I've got those 2 rows there and a whole back row back here of those. So yeah. Yeah, like Rob said, I'm not a fan, and I don't have any here, so I didn't buy it. So take it for what it's worth, you know. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. And all you cheap asses, jump on Patreon. Right here's our minus the basket. That's our t-shirt, hat, website. We're not making any money. Basically what I got on, it really is cool stuff. But the Patreon right here at the bottom ticking, we're going to do samples for everybody. We're going to do private tastings and everything. So that'd be awesome if y'all can do that. If not, I'm not asking anybody for anything, but if you can, that'd be awesome. We've got 4 right now. We're almost at $20 a month. The higher we go, the more I can buy and send everybody. So I'd really appreciate it. What'd Mike say? What's that barrel proof? What is it? 110? I can't remember. I tried it, but I can't remember what it is. I hear you. Yeah, it's hard to beat. Okay. I tell you what, I've yet to find a barrel proof anything that I don't think drinks better than their regular. I like it straight out of the barrel. I don't like water added. I like knowing exactly what the proof is. I like it dumped. I like it bottled. Boom. 116. Okay. 115.8. Okay. Yeah, that's right up my wheelhouse right there. No doubt. For sure. Yeah, guys, jump on there if you want, get something. If not, no big deal. Let me put the email back up there. Where's it at? Right there. Any questions, guys, email me. And I don't care. There's my phone number. Text me if you need something. I don't care. I'll be happy to help. Yeah, email me. Any questions? For sure. I don't think it's a weather, but I feel like it's like Makers. Yeah, I like both of those. I don't like regular Makers is kind of bland for me, but I've yet to taste a Four Roses I don't love. And, the thing about Four Roses is I think from what I've learned through these local stores here, they're very particular about barrel picks and stuff. They don't do a whole lot of that, and that bothers me. They need to do that, so, but yeah. Yeah, that's me all day.
Yes, you're right, Rob. Being up at 5 or 6 a.m.
Yeah, he's talk about what you're doing.
Oh well, I'm that's not what got me up at 6 a.m. though. Kids get me up at 6 a.m. I got to get them to school, but I'm running for alderman in Kingsport. So if you live in Kingsport city limits, vote for me, Wes Combs.
Yep. Wes is a vote for the future.
That's exactly right.
So it's a big deal for us. That's here. Right. We're tired of the same old. We're going to rejuvenate downtown. We're going to pave streets. We're going to bring business to downtown. I mean, that's the same old song and dance every time. But Wes has great ideas of how to really bring people off the interstate.
Yeah, I'm going to rejuvenate downtown and pave streets down. I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, it's about. Okay, talk about that.
Well, it's the same as a commissioner. So it's an elected position that votes for things the city are going to do and represents the people.
In the city of Kingsport, an alderman has one vote. So does the mayor.
Yeah.
So he is no greater or less than the mayor of Kingsport. So there's how many aldermen?
There's 6 elected aldermen and then the mayor.
So there's 7 votes total, and they're all the same vote. So it's a big deal.
Yeah.
It's
Same
it's
as
really
a county commissioner or a city commissioner. They just call them alderman in
Yeah.
Kingsport. Is the only difference.
yeah, and he's going after it, Rob, no doubt. Yep.
Definitely. So
Hell no, man. You can't fix perfect.
no reason to mess with pals.
No, there's no.
It's funny though. There is a thing on Facebook that is a group trying to get it to where they serve cheddar rounds all day long. I get questions about that, so I think that would
Cheddar rounds.
cheddar rounds all day long. You know, you can actually in Kingsport if you've never had cheddar rounds in Kingsport, then you should get them if you're at Pals. You can go to the Kingsport Provisions Company, which is a butcher shop downtown, and they actually sell the same cheddar rounds that Pals does. So if you have a deep fryer or an air fryer, that you can make your own cheddar rounds, and then some Lowry seasoning salt. They taste pretty much the same if you deep fry them. My kids love that. So, and a bag of cheddar rounds there is cheaper than enough cheddar rounds at Pals. But Pals are hot and ready to go. So, but now one of my ideas was, how do we draw people into downtown Kingsport? So I'm just wasting time here while Marty's not in here. But how do we draw people into downtown Kingsport? And one of the ideas was to really help the businesses down there get the foot traffic. Is electric cars are really what the future is going to be made up of. It's pretty rapid pace, 15 to 20 fold increase over the next few years of electric cars being made. So put DC superchargers or Type 3 superchargers downtown in a parking lot, maybe near Bays Mountain Brewing Company, or kind of spread them out, but really get AEP to help pay for those, considering they have the franchise on power around here. They can still make money. They can still charge for the electricity, but put those downtown, and those will bring people off Interstate 81 to charge here instead of stopping at the Pinnacle, which is their next closest spot, because they like to try different stuff, and people with electric cars have disposable income. So they'll probably come, charge, buy lunch, dinner, whatever. So I don't even know where. Oh, there's the camera up there looking you in the eye. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Normally when I'm doing this, my hands are moving. I've had people scrutinize me for that too. That I talk with my hands too much. But yeah, I was looking at the screen, not the camera.
If it was easy, everybody do it.
So.
But yeah, the future. You got to look at the future, and stuff like that is a big deal.
Did anybody see that video on Facebook the other day of the guy flying on the drone like a skateboard?
I did. I saw it today.
Pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah, and he come to the red light and stopped and set it down. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
You wait. How's the city? How a cop's going to enforce that when you're flying over somebody's house?
Speaking of,
there are a lot of Teslas at the Pinnacle. There's so many Teslas that they have backed up people wanting to charge, which means there is demand, quite a bit of demand.
And that's part of the draw for downtown, isn't it?
That's it.
Yeah.
You'll draw them downtown because they'll want to charge when they're traveling through.
Richie, thank you. Finally, 2 hours and 53 minutes in. I don't give a shit you're here, buddy. That means a lot. Yeah, there he is. Cheers to everybody, man. Mike. Yeah, man, this is awesome. But yeah, we've been going for a while. But yeah, we've learned a lot. We've done Eagle Rare. We've talked about Eagle Rare. We've talked about Bibb and Tucker. We did a couple shots of Blanton's. Let's see what Iva Man says right here. If anyone's state recently legalized and you want a headache-free way to profit, open a grocery store. Totally legit. Yeah, it's kind of sad that you say that, because Virginia, the state of Virginia, is like 3 steps ahead of the state of Tennessee, which normally is the totally freaking opposite normally on vote for a certain thing. And Virginia right now is voted to where legalized marijuana. I think I read the other day you can grow up to 4 plants now at your house or something like that.
I don't know.
I mean, it's just like they're so far ahead of us. We've got to get our shit together.
DC's saying
What DC say?
that you can grow 4 plants legally.
There it is, 4 plants. So I nailed it. Yeah. So DC, get on that.
Interesting fact I saw today about so a side effect of legalizing marijuana in Virginia is Virginia no longer has a need for dogs to sniff out marijuana. So they
Really?
so they're retiring all their marijuana certified drug dogs, and putting them into, basically adopting them out to people. But Hawkins County, the county that we're in right now, secured one of these dogs to sniff out marijuana in Hawkins County because Tennessee's not changed.
Legal yet.
Yeah,
so they just kind of demoted them down the state.
So they moved them over here. Good looking dog though. I mean, it's and it's going to get to continue to do its job. But that's this area of Tennessee has a true problem on its hands with not having parity with Virginia laws. I was on a phone call the other day with some of the state legislators, and Bristol in particular is trying to figure out how they're going to enforce this, because when you're visiting Bristol and going to Rhythm and Roots,
yeah,
you're going to Rhythm and Roots, it's a big music festival. And then on one side of the street, you'll be able to smoke pot. And then if you walk across the state line, the cops can arrest you. And Bristol is terrified that people will be arrested in their city, because all they know is Bristol, right? They don't know Bristol, Tennessee, Bristol, Virginia.
Yeah, right.
So now they're going to come here expecting one thing, and then they'll get arrested and have a bad experience. So Bristol's trying to figure out how they're going to manage that.
There was a alcohol issue between Virginia and Tennessee for years with Rhythm and Roots.
Yeah, open container on the streets or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. So basically, on I think both sides at one time, if you went to State Line or across the street to Jimmy can't stand it. Right across the street, Quaker Steak and Lube. Yeah. And you're going up the street to Machiavelli's or whatever. Once you bought a alcoholic beverage, you had to stay within the confined space of drinking it instead of being able to walk up and down the street. And there's a problem there. Yeah. That's an issue when you're dealing with a festival.
I agree. And Tennessee's going to have that same problem. They'll have to bring parity, and one of the thoughts is law enforcement will be less forceful in this part of Tennessee, and the further west you go, more likely is they will start to enforce the marijuana laws there. But on the state lines, they're going to have some leniency. I don't know what. I'm not in law enforcement. I don't know what they'll do.
Sure.
But
I still think we're 5 or 10 years out from being united as Southeast, as everybody being coherent and everything with the same law. It's got to happen. You cannot have surrounding states that have this law that's legal and this law that's not, because all you're doing is setting everybody up. And I don't know. I don't know which. It depends which side Virginia, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if
Tennessee side, I don't know where they stand.
Can cities decriminalize? I mean, I guess they could choose not to enforce it. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
The comment made by Tennessee legislators is that they will not treat marijuana the same way until the federal government treats it that way, and it's not a whatever narcotic or schedule whatever drug. So Tennessee wants parity with the federal government, in which, with the current administration, it's probably coming. I'm not sure. I'd be surprised if they didn't do that.
Hold on. Hot damn.
All right.
And somebody bought from the spread shop. Thank you. I guess that's Laura. Let me bring this up and look. Whoever just joined Patreon, I am honored. That's a big deal.
Read them out. Who all you got?
Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Trying to load it. Okay. Laura, Robert, Mike, Long Road Home, and of course, the man, the myth, the legend, DC. Guys, thank you all so much. That means so much, man. That's how you get this damn party started. Guys, if you haven't joined Patreon yet, it's scrolling across the bottom. Laura, love you so much. You know that. Mike has a question right here, Wes.
All right. How's the open concealed carry law working in Tennessee? That's where you can basically you don't have to go through the training to get a concealed carry permit.
And that's where people are on the fence.
And then like it's Virginia, you can open carry without a permit, right? So you can walk around with one holstered, and somebody can see it. But conceal in Tennessee, I personally did the concealed carry classes and got my permit the legal way, the trained way. I think that, and they actually kind of dumbed that down a few years ago where you can go online and just pay to get your permit.
And I did that, which is a lot of people frown upon because you have no training. If a situation happened, you have zero training on what to do, how to pull, how to hide, how to do whatever.
Right.
But yeah.
And then understanding the liability once that bullet leaves that chamber, you're responsible for wherever it goes.
Yeah.
And I think that's a lot of people don't recognize that, but there's a lot of responsibility that goes into carrying. I mean, it's if it goes off accidentally, it's still your problem. I think people have the right to defend themselves. The truth is if you conceal carry without a permit, and you do it right, nobody ever knows anyway, right? I mean, if you're correct about it, so I don't know if we're going to see a lot of drawback. I mean, I guess one thought is the more people who have weapons, the less chance a criminal has, and easier to stop them. I can see that argument as well. And so, but you can't leave the state of Tennessee
I hear you, Rob.
without a concealed carry permit.
Yeah.
It's reciprocal in other states. So
Right.
So you're at a disadvantage already. I'd be interested in the stats on how many people have picked it up. Or I say picked it up. I guess we'll never know, right? I mean, because they don't have to tell you.
Thank you, sweetheart, for doing that. That is awesome. That means a whole lot to me and Jenny. Kevin, you just bought one shirt. Cheap ass. Let's see what Mike says. I have a CCP for non-resident out of Virginia, but live in North Carolina. Yeah, man. Mike, I tell you what, man. I know you've carried that gun on your hip, that 9mm, for a long time, and I have no issue with it. And I just want you to know that. And the thing in Tennessee was when I got mine last year, I took an online course. I never took a shot at a target or anything. And I talked to a Tennessee State trooper about it. And I said, let me tell you, I said, tell me what you think. And we were at a barber shop and we had like a 45-minute wait. And I was asking him about this. So tell me what you think about this new law. And he goes, I'll tell you what. He goes, if I pull you over and you tell me, you have a concealed carry permit and you don't have an open carry permit, you have a concealed carry permit, and you give me your license and that permit, he goes, immediately, a sense of relief comes over me. And I was shocked. I'm like, really? And I said, why? He goes, because if 4 cars pull up behind us and I'm writing you a damn speeding ticket, I know you have the sensibility to have my back.
Huh, wow.
And I never thought about it that way.
No.
And I was like, okay, my gun stays in the drawer beside the bed. It very seldom ever hits the car.
Right.
The only time it hit the car was back last June during the middle of COVID when everything was creepy and everything. And I had a Vanderbilt appointment. It went in the door of the car and I was going to, I was downtown Nashville. I didn't know, but I took it with me. I took it up to the room. I was thinking, okay, if I have to get to the car, who knows? This is 6 months or 12 months ago. So I was like, okay, but that time I felt a little bit better about it.
Yeah, I think the most important, well, for me, the most critical time to have a weapon is when we're traveling interstates and that type of stuff. You see all these things with block interstates.
Yes, Rob. There's a big and tall in there. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I just the whole blocking interstates thing, for the, you never know what city you're going to be in, traveling on what interstate, and all of a sudden somebody's rioting, and they stop you, that's when it's, you want to have something.
Yeah, Mike, that's why I did what I did, because it's a concealed carry. I've got a little 380 and I can put it in my pocket or put it in Jenny's purse, and Lord God forbid I'd ever have to shoot my way out of somewhere, but yeah, it's awesome. No doubt. Look here.
So
Laura, thank you. Sherry G, thank you. That is so awesome. You have no idea how much that helps. I know you do, because you're a whiskey community. Kevin, thank you for your purchase. That is badass. I can't get over that. That's really, really cool. We're at 182 subscribers right now. I hope by the end of the week, with the other shows I'm going to do, I'll be at 200. We're going to get this going, guys, for sure. Any other questions for Wesley? I know it's getting late. Jack Daniels, single barrel. Wow. Richie, I can do it, man. I've got it behind me. I got a store pick. Yeah, man. It's one of my favorites. I want Wesley to try it before he goes.
Not much.
No, I know.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah,
full day.
Let me know what you think of this stuff.
George Dickel.
This is a barrel pick I did for
Sour
B&B. As you can see, there's an autographed bottle in the cabinet.
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fancy like that.
Autographed by who?
Me. Me, baby.
Did you do it yourself?
Thomas told me, he goes, sign that shit and put it in your cabinet. He's pouring, Richie. He's pouring, man.
You don't have any?
I've had.
You've had a lot.
Actually, that's probably Jenny's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this her pick?
So I don't know if you heard me tell this earlier. I took a bottle to Dad yesterday. Mom had her second knee surgery. She had so much scar tissue. They had to go back in and pop it and break it. So she's doing a 10-day rehab. She's going to be okay.
Ooh.
But I took a bottle to Dad, and I said, have you not opened it yet? And he goes, no. I said, let's open it. So we drank that much yesterday. He gave me $500 to go back today and buy a case of it. So I've got a case in the car for Dad.
How many was he down to here when he gave you the $500?
Pretty much.
Okay.
And I had two drams of it. Very citrus, very fruity. Oh, yeah. No, it really does. You're not shitting. No, it really does. There's a whole lot of sweet note on it. That is nothing like any George Dickel you've ever had. George Dickel has that charcoal filter.
Super sweet when you first get it.
And there's nothing on the back end.
It's hot.
You get just a little bit, it hugs you. On the back end, it kind of takes your throat and does it. That's what I think.
I mean, yeah, it's what's the proof on it?
103.
Okay, that's why it's
But yeah, guys, if you want a bottle of this store pick I did, I'll be happy to send it to you. Bourbon Battalion wanted a bottle. His went out today. And by God, I signed it. He told me to sign the damn bottle. As redneck as it is, I did it, and he's going to get it Wednesday or Thursday. I love, like I said, I went and bought another case today. Thomas got, by the time the Angel Share and everything was out of the barrel, he got 11 and a half cases. I've bought almost 2 cases of the 11 and a half.
Wow.
So I swear by it. I really do.
Yeah, if you drink this and you don't let it linger in your mouth too long, then it's smoother, but it'll burn if you leave it in there.
Yeah, it'll hit the 103 on it. But that is one of the sweetest whiskeys. When Alden got married, I don't know if you remember, he asked Dad, my dad, he's got Oh God Almighty, nothing like this, as in differential. But Dad's got very standard. He's got a. He's probably got 2 cases of Weller Special Reserve. He's probably got a case of Weller 107. He's got 5 cases of half-gallon white label Dickel. And Alden and Dad asked Alden, "What do you want? I'll give it to you." And Alden wanted a case of half-gallon white label Dickel. So Dad gave it to him. So he's got that. And I was like, I'd pour that shit down the drain after this. Yeah, this is that good. I mean, on the nose, that's just pure fruit vanilla. Can you smell orange on it? Like an orange zest. Like if you take an orange peel and zest it, just take everything out.
If I go too deep,
well, that's okay.
I smell all I get is the alcohol. That's why I'm just sniffing it.
Open your mouth. It won't burn when you sniff.
How do you
like
breathe
this.
into your
go
nose
like
and
you go
out
like
your
you
mouth?
go like this. Like really.
Right.
That's how you do it. It won't burn. You eliminate the alcohol burn by opening your mouth.
Okay.
When it hits your mouth, it's heavy too. It almost has a weight to it. Like you smell it and then you taste it. It's like, whoa, that has some weight.
Now you can smell more if you do have your mouth open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you definitely.
No,
do.
never smell with your mouth
Wow.
closed.
Okay.
Rich, yeah, I've got some. I don't have a case worth, but yeah, I've got some.
Still don't know what I'm smelling yet, but I can smell more than just alcohol burn. So.
Well, okay, then work it a little bit. Let it work, and you can let it sit there. You can let the methanol air out of it, but I don't know. I'm partial because I picked it, but I like to hear everybody else's comments.
It's good.
Yeah,
No, I like it. It's good.
And
is it expensive or is it?
No, it's $37 a bottle.
Okay.
Yeah. So what happened here? How I got to do this? How Thomas let me be part of this was Thomas picked a barrel back December, January, and when he picked the barrel, George Dickel screwed it up and put it back in circulation. So all the other stores that were allowed to do barrel picks, that barrel was allowed to be picked by them instead of them pulling it and bottling it. They put it back in circulation. So some other stores like, shit, that's good. I'll pick it. It was gone. So they screwed up. They gave Thomas a store pick to somebody else. So they showed up back in 1st of February. And I happened to be in the store. He's like, you got a minute? And I was like, yeah. He goes, George Dickel reps in the office. He goes, let's go back here and try it. And he goes, I want you to help me pick it. And I was like, really? I was like, you have no idea what a big deal this is. And he's like, let's go. And I was like, okay. So there's a little bitty bottle, that far right bottle with the red lid.
Yeah.
That's a sample bottle.
Oh, okay.
She had 3 of them. She poured all 3. She poured Thomas 3. You know, you smell them, and they're in little bitty old communion cups, literally. You don't have a whole lot. So I'm like, okay, that one's good on the nose. That one smells like shit. That one will burn the damn ass end out of a rabbit. You know, so you set it down and so you go back, okay, the nose is good here. So you start tasting. So the best, what I try to do is I try to take the best nose and the best flavor on the palate. Say, okay, that one. So I picked it, but I didn't say nothing. So she went to Thomas, and Thomas did his thing. It was, I mean, God Almighty, he's picked 1,000 barrels in his life.
Mm-hmm.
So he was done. So she looked at Thomas. She goes, which one do you pick? And she goes, which one did he pick? And I said, this is a setup question. I said, I picked barrel 3. He goes, barrel 3 all day. So that's how this became.
Okay.
And that I've not done this with these, but the sample bottle is so clear, that plastic bottle, you can hold it up in the light and you can see the parts of the barrel floating around. The char, but yeah. So, but he got this in a week and a half ago, and I asked him, I said, "Hey, Thomas," I said, "when do you think you're going to get that barrel pick?" He goes, "I got it in Thursday." I was like, okay. So I bought a half a case then, me, and I wanted to share that with everybody else. So then Dad tried it yesterday and spent $400 more on another half a case.
There you go.
But yeah. But Wes is going to go home with a bottle tonight. I'm going to give him a bottle.
I don't need to go home with a bottle.
Yeah, you do.
Tonight.
Your dad wants one real bad, and if they weren't leaving Florida, I was going to meet him and give it to him. But
Dad's going to Florida?
He's already there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a 9-year. But here's the thing, Richie Z. She told me the actual. You do me a favor. Grab that. Open the cabinet at the top, right here, and see the plastic bottle far right top shelf.
This.
Yep. So this is actually the sample bottle. But she told me that. I'll let Wesley look at it. You can kind of see some of the barrel floating in it. But it says 9 years, aged at least 9 years right there. But she told me, she goes, "Marty, this is really 13-year Dickel." And I said, "Put it on the label." But she said they couldn't. And I said, "Why? Why not?" And she said, "Because they just put out that 15-year plus. So it was too close to the 15-year plus. So they're going to keep that at 9 year." But yeah, we picked this on March 4th, 2021. But anyway, big deal for me.
Well, it's good.
You like it?
Yeah, it's good. It's easy to drink.
It's very easy. You don't have to do anything. It would not be bad over ice.
Yeah.
On a hot day or something like that. But yeah, I love it. I'm partial to it. And this is a week's worth in. So me and Jenny have definitely done our part to it. What'd she say right here? New Riff single barrel to try. I liked it. My last drink was barrel store pick. You know, I said this earlier, guys. Please, if you have any New Riff, I'd love to try a sample. I'll send you a sample of mine because I can't find it. Fleet Feet is done. DF. Fleet Feet is done. I damn right I do. It's almost a record, man. I'm 2 more. I'm 17. If I had 17, it's a record. Guys, I can shut it down or we can keep going. Wes, I don't need to go home, but
yes, I will need to go home.
But yeah, this is awesome, guys. 3 hours and 18 minutes. It's what I shot for. Thursday, me and Jenny, we're gonna do a live feed. I got you, Rob. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the email. I do. You're right there.
Oh, you got coasters.
That's stickers.
Nice. Oh, stickers.
Yeah, I can slap it on there, man. I can slap it on that back side right there. Absolutely. Let me know what you want, man. I'll make it happen. I don't know about all that, but I do the best I can when I can do it. What is it I say? There's 2 sayings I have. You can only do what you can do when you can do it. And the other one is the feet you step on today may belong to the ass you kiss tomorrow. So remember that.
It's not the one I was thinking of.
What were you thinking of?
Tell you, it ain't long, but it sure is skinny.
That's right. It ain't long, but it's skinny.
That's the best one.
That's heavy when it hits your palate. It really is. It's got a heavy note to it. There you go. Actually, let's just get freaky crazy right here. Let's do it right. Let's do it right. There it is.
There it is. Here's a sign. Where's the Sharpie? You got a Sharpie in here, surely.
Ah, damn. Do I have one? Surely.
Here's one. Well, you got. Hold on. We got gold.
All right. Let's do it, man. What did I say it was? March 4th?
Yeah. 3/4/2021. Right as we exit this
There it is, man.
pandemic.
Big deal, man. We got to get through this. We've done well as a group of this pandemic and everybody taking care of each other and everything. And, okay, Mike, I do talk a lot, but yeah, that's what we do here. There you go. Yeah. Anybody wants a bottle, man? I can get some more. I'll be happy to send it to you. Bourbon Battalion 1-in-1, and I think shipping and everything was $58. That's a pretty good deal for that bottle, really. And I signed the sides of it. I probably should have put the damn sticker on it just like we did, but I'm partial to it. It's my first barrel pick, and I'm happy about it. Yeah, for sure. So does anybody want to tap back into Eagle Rare? That's kind of where we started this whole event.
I got to drive home.
Yeah, man, you're welcome to go, man.
I'm not drink anymore.
No, I'm here, and yeah, I'm good.
You can sit here and
yeah, I'm gonna go at least 4 hours, man. Look here.
Appreciate it, Dave.
Yeah, Dave, that means a lot.
Yep, it does.
We got to get more signs in the yard, though. I've got some I need to put out over in here, and I tell you what's hard, man. And I didn't realize this till start helping Wesley, but where you got to find where the right of way is and where it's not right of way, where they won't take your signs and store them. And that's.
I need you to do me a favor.
All right, tell me. Pick up your signs downtown.
Well, so they're over there at the old Pet Dairy, is where they take them all.
What's that?
At the Public Works over there on Monterey. Remember where? No, is that Monterey?
No.
So Long John Silver's. You know where Long John Silver's
Yeah,
is?
that's Connor Rock.
Yeah, that road right there.
Yeah.
That's where they take all of them back there somewhere.
Okay, yeah.
And I went in there, but it says no employees past this point.
I can take care of
I
that.
don't know
Yeah.
where to go. And I just,
Y'all didn't hear that, but yeah, I can take care of that.
well, I mean, the mayor told me that that's where they were.
Yeah.
So just go back in there. But everybody was. It was 4 o'clock quitting time. Everybody was there for 3 o'clock. Whatever
yeah,
time it
and
is.
since I'm now a member of the Kiwanis Club, and
Oh, did you join the
Oh,
Kiwanis
well.
Club? All right. Hey, their Friday programs are amazing.
yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
I mean, I've watched those on YouTube now.
John Campbell invited me from the G, and I went. And well, let me tell you what happened. This is kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. But when they give you a folder, if you want to, if you're considering.
Yep.
So in the folder, there's like 4 membership forms that are different colors. There's a red, yellow, and green. Red means not really interested, but you're not throwing it out. Yellow means I want to come in, but I still want to watch some more. Green means 100% in. Okay. I had no idea. I had no idea there was a difference. I really didn't. I had no idea. So the first one, and they did it right. The first form in the folder was the green one. So when you pull them out, they all look the same. So you don't know there's a difference. So I filled out the green one 2 weeks ago, and Kitty Frazier from the city of Kingsport Parks and Rec, she is freaking awesome. I've done multiple playgrounds and stuff from engineering for Kitty. A lot of people say what they want about Kitty, but Kitty gets shit done. She makes things happen. She gets the grants. I have nothing bad to say about Kitty. So she did the presentation that day. So I grabbed the folder out and I grabbed the green one and I just fill it out and I give it to the lady. So as the program is ending, she goes up front and she has one guy's form that's a yellow form and my green one. She goes, "Oh my God, we're so excited. We've got one guy he's really thinking about it." And then she holds up my form and shakes it. And she goes, "We've got another guy. He's been here twice, but he's in." And I'm like, oh, shit. And it's not cheap. It's not cheap. I mean, like if you do the lunch and everything, it's like $200 a quarter.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do it. I just, you know what? Nobody else has ever asked me. So I'm thinking, you know what? I'm on it. You know, it's okay. I've always, and what's funny is I played Little League Baseball for Kiwanis for 3 years and I still got the damn uniform. Mm-hmm. I might put it on. No, I'm just kidding. You should. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. But I'm going to stick with it. I think it's a good thing, and they do a whole lot for local charity and all the stuff here. So
you could give a talk on whiskey tasting.
Well, if they would if they would let me and it wouldn't offend anybody, I would do it. Yeah. That's the thing. It's about who wants to hear it. You know, I would do it real quick, but
probably up their member base.
Well, who knows, man? I mean, it's you know, the thing about whiskey is, you know, some people might be closet drinkers. Who knows, you know? But it's okay. We'll do it, man. You know,
congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. So Sherry G and Laura, thank you all so much for joining Patreon. That's a whole lot, man. That's a big deal. Mike, why don't you just go ahead and join? You know, you don't have nothing else to do. Yeah, even though Laura joins, you know, you need to join too. But what we need to do, Mike and Laura, we need to get together. We need to get some whiskey together for the beach. Stuff I can't find that you can get in North Carolina, and I'll pay you for it. But I've got probably 15 bottles ready to go, and Dad's got like 10. So we're going to do some episodes from the beach. So, but yeah. Just let everybody know I'm working on glassware. I was telling Wesley earlier, the same company that does Mash and Drum, he's working up a design with Whiskey Nose on Glencairns. And I want to do Glencairns. I want to do Irish whiskey glasses and some ice glasses. They're a little pricey. They're between $20 and $25 a piece. But like I said, this is nonprofit. It's all goes straight up to paying for the glasses. So yeah, you're damn right, Mike. I hear you, buddy. But once I hit $100 in Patreon, that's when I can really start sending stuff out and doing these live feeds with Patreon members, and we're about halfway there. But Sherry, thank you so much for coming on. Jenny loves you, and like I said, she's in Nashville with Caroline at Vanderbilt. So hopefully tomorrow everything will work out really well and she can get her life back together, because it's not been easy, her not being able to drive and everything. If you haven't yet, guys, hit the thumbs up and subscribe. We're at 182 subscriptions. I'd like to get to 200 in the next 2 weeks. You got that right, Mike. There's nothing thicker than that, buddy. Hell yeah, Mike. Stahl. You got that right. Only thing short about you is your paycheck, buddy. But, yeah. But I'm going to keep going, guys. If y'all want to keep talking, we'll keep going. I know Wes needs to get home. It's
get out of here.
Yeah, it's about 10:30, and we still got 13 people watching. That's a whole lot for me. So, anyway, let's keep going.
All right, I'm out of here.
Take it with you.
Well, you don't have to give that to me.
No, I want you to have it.
Why don't you give the first one signed to somebody else?
I've done that. We're good.
All right.
And I've got a case in the car. So, but guys, this is a big deal for Wes.
All right, thank you.
Spend time with us. DC says, "See you, Wes."
See y'all. Hope you come back.
Yeah, he's going to be back.
I might drown it out with all the political crap that I talk about.
No, dude. Hopefully, we'll be talking about a success story. All right, so, all right, man.
See ya. All right.
Dave Faines at COS.
Yep.
Mike Spencer's at COS. All right, guys. Let's keep this train going. Shit. All I got to do is get up in the morning. Yeah, this is awesome, guys. I've got 6 Patreons now. This is so cool. I can't tell you all how much that means to me. I've got 182 subscribers in 6 weeks. Yeah, this shit's about to get real. No doubt, man. No doubt. Let me scoot over. Wes is gone. I can get back over here a little bit. Guys, got any questions? Anything you want to talk about drink-wise? Just let me know. I mean, I'm here. Yeah, Rob, he's got about a 60-second drive from our house. So, yeah, big deal. Ivan, man, which one are you talking about? The one I signed for him? Because, yeah, that's so cool, man. Like, yeah, this is a big deal, man. I mean, that's it. God almighty, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. No doubt. I love it. Okay, Mike, let me jump up here. I got Sherry G Patreon. I've got Laura. Hang on now. This needs to refresh because I've got 6. Yeah. Robert, hey, Marty, idea for your channel that might be beneficial. It's based on reference to that throat punch. Okay. I got you, man. I'll call you, buddy. I'll call you tomorrow. No doubt. Yeah. Hey, buddy, Mike, I want a Dickel with your stickers. Signed, of course. Mike, that's awesome, dude. What I did, Mike, for Bourbon Battalion, it's $58. Email me and I'll give you my Venmo or Cash App. I'll do it right now, man. Absolutely. It's funny, till Wes said that, I didn't even think about, doing it this way. Let's do it online, man. I got you right here, buddy. I got you right here. Richie, I don't. It depends. What I do on budget-wise, it depends on when I walk into a store and what they have that I don't have. And if it's something that I already love that you have, or literally Thomas has, I don't mess around with a lot of other people. But yeah, that's basically what I do. I look at it that way for sure. But yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. Mike sent me an email. Do you have a bottle budget stick? No, Richie. Like I said, I don't. I tell you what. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to grab the camera, and I'm going to show you what's behind me because everything behind me is like 3 bottles deep, but they're in some sort of an order. Let me show you what I got, and I'll keep talking so you can see. Okay, up top there, you see those Old Elk. The Old Elk here, there's 4 bottles of Eagle Rare behind it. There's 2 bottles of the 750 and one of the smaller bottles. I've got this year's Booker's back here and the Ingram in front of it. Over here on the left, or I guess right, is the Wild Turkey decanter. And I've got Rare Breed, Kentucky Spirit, Long Branch, and some other Wild Turkey. right here, those are 6 deep Elijah Craig toasted barrel and barrel proofs. And then you got Weller that are 3 deep. I've got a bunch of extras down here. That whole back row is basically, excuse me, Elijah Craig and Smoke Wagon. And everything else is kind of mixed in. This right here is my pride cabinet. You've got the Irish whiskey on top. I've got a Pappy 15, 3 Elmers and my Dickel, every Weller that I've ever had right there, the Blantons and my Stag Jr. and E.H. Taylor. And then all this stuff down here is mixers for Jenny and stuff like that. But right here's what's cool. Jenny has built her own bar back here with her own whiskey. So she's got the Old Scout Larceny's, Redemptions, Restorations, Uncle Nearest, Termana, her vodkas, and her glasses. And she's got a little Glencairns and everything set up right there. So that's how this works in here. It's not very big, but it's sufficient. So that's kind of what we do. That's how this works here. So I hope that shows a little bit of, what you can't see. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate that. And it's not a whole lot. It's not like what everybody else has, but let's see. Mike said he sent me an email. Okay, Mike, I'm going to do that right now online so you have it. Guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do, and the thumbs up. Mike, anything special you want me to write on the bottle? Because I'm going to do it right now. I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to get a pen, and I'm going to get some incense going because I'm having a blast. This is why we do it. I just write it to Mike from Whiskey Nose or whatever you think, buddy. You just tell me. Yeah, no kidding. I've got it. I've got it behind me, DC. I've got Discovery 3. It's, where is it? It's back here somewhere. I've got Discovery 3. You want me to write that, Mike? Mike at Livewire Whiskey? Because that sticker looks great on the back, by the way. Yeah, Rob, that's it, man. All right, Mike, I'm doing it right now. I'm going to put the date that I picked it, March 4th, 2021. That's badass, man. I don't give a shit what anybody says. That's badass. That means a lot, man, that you want that. That means a lot. No doubt. Hey, I hear you there. I do. I've got several. Yeah, no doubt, honey. You just let me know what you want on it, and I'll put the sticker on the back, and I'll get it to you. It's $58. That's shipping and everything. I did the math the other day for Bourbon Battalion. He wanted one, and that thrilled me. And that's the first time anybody wanted a sticker, so I signed the side, but the sticker is a whole lot better on the back. Let's see. Do I have another one in here? Hold the phone. Iva, man. All right. I'm going to go get the case out of the car. We're going to do this live. This means more to me live than me just running my cum dumpster. I'm going to go get them. Y'all stay right there. All right. Here we go. This is so awesome, guys. All right. I got Mike covered. Mike, make sure you got me emailed with the address where I'm sending. All right. All right. I got you right now. Sticker going on. Tell me what to say. Young lady. Yeah, guys, that's a big deal for Wesley coming on, man. He works hard. He's politicking hard, and this is a big deal for him. So, yeah, that means a whole lot for me. I know y'all can't do a whole lot for the election, but, yeah, it's a big deal. Let's see, Mike. I think it's at George-McLeod-1 is my Venmo. Yeah. Sure, tell me what you want on it, and I'll do that now. And I'll get another one ready. I'm so glad I got these stickers because that makes this really cool. Iva, man, I got your email. Mike, I got you, buddy. I'll get that to you tomorrow. I'll send it out. Mike at Livewire, I got you ready, man, right here. You're ready to rock. All right, Iva, man. Joe, tell me what you want me to write. Joe, Iva, man, tell me what you want it signed to. Sherry, tell me the same thing, and I'll get on that now. Sure, no doubt. Guys, this has been a great night, man. This is awesome. 183 subscribers. Shit, we're getting there. No doubt. This is freaking awesome. Let's see here. Up to you, Sherry G on there and the date. If you think anything personal from you and Jenny, that's great. All right, Sherry. You're going down now, baby. I'm going to put the pick 3, 4, 21. I'm going to sign this right here at the bottom. Awesome. There you go, Sherry. Fantastic. All right, guys, I got 2 more. If anybody wants them. I know somebody else asked me. Yeah, Mike, I think that's it right there. My phone's being, I tell you yes, but you damn right, Rob, you are, no doubt. All right, I got you, Lava Man. Three, 4, 21 to the Lava Man. That's awesome, guys. I've got one more. If anybody wants it, let me know. Before I start drinking water. That is no shit right there. I mean, come on, guys. Somebody's here that wants it. I don't give a shit. DC, I need to send you one anyway. I told you I'd take care of that. We still got 10 in the chat. Richie Z, come on, dude. You don't want one. You know it. Spencer, Laura, come on. David Fain, your ass is probably asleep anyway. Good thing I went and bought boxes today. That way I can get this stuff out the door tomorrow. Three hours, 47-minute live feed. This is why we do it. Hands down. I did, buddy. I need to give David Fain my firstborn child as much as he's given me. So, you wish. I love it. Hot damn, guys. We're at 183 subscribers. I love it. That makes me so happy. Oh, my Lord. And we have 6 Patreon members. Guys, this shit's about to take off. I'm telling you. I'm about, 6. At 6 Patreon members, I can start sending samples. So what I figured I'd do is once we have 6 and they're there for 2 months, that's when you start going to get shirts, stickers, hats. That way you can do the samples. So, yeah. Thank you, Richie, man. That means a whole lot, man, right there. Great live. This is all. Big Gal wants at least one. I'll buy it for him, I bet. Remember what he said, Dave, when I was heading out from the Masters tournament? He said, "Hey, Marty, what does Whiskey knows?" I said, "Not a damn thing, but you just, by God, keep watching." And here we are. I love it. Damn right, Mike Stahl, anytime. Thanks, Richie. That means a whole lot, guys. Guys, I got one more I need to do. Anybody else want it? If not, it's okay. I'll drink it. As you can tell by the other samples, I will take care of it. So right now I've got Lava Man, Mike, Livewire, and Sherry G. If I miss somebody, let me know. Hey, David, I tell you what, too, about that Masters party. I did not realize how much of a contributor Rick was in that. So I need to send Rick a thank you note or a message or something. But I did not realize Rick was such a part of that. I thought that was just you. And I need to tell Rick thank you. So anyway, I'll take care of that. That's nothing you can do for me. But next time I see Rick, I'll be definitely happy to. Are you talking about mine, Mike? Sherry, I got your email. That's awesome. I can't thank you enough for that. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got let me show you one I picked up the other day that I'm quite particular about. Let's see if you can see that. Do you see that says batch 1? This is the Sour Mash Reserve. That showed up at B&B, and Thomas didn't know it was coming. He got 2 cases of it, and it's like $96 a bottle. So I grabbed one real quick. So, yeah, I was kind of jumping on it. Thanks, Rob. It just means a lot, man. Really, batch 1. I bet that's badass right there. I bet that's really good. I can imagine. I bet that's spot on. I bet that has a floral, what I've been told, that has a floral nuttiness to it. I'd love to try it. I'll send you something. Damn, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I've got my phone's being the camera, or I'd look at it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll get that. Just email me like you did, and I'll attach all that to everybody that bought a bottle tonight. I've got 3 bottles. I've got I said Lava Man. I've got Mike, and I've got you, Sherry. So everybody email me, and I'll get that to you, and I'll ship these out the next day or 2. Do y'all like the shirt so far? This is a prototype, which is kind of shitty, but it turned out okay. Anthony, I got your email. We'll work it out, man. We'll figure it out. Anthony, have I done your bottle yet? If not, I'll do it right now. I see your email, but like I said, I will. Yeah, I got you right here. Anthony wants to be friends on Venmo. Accept. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It's just us, our name, and our 2021 with our nose on it. But the website I had up earlier. Let's see here. Where'd he go? This one, without the basket. They do a great job. They really do a good job. Anthony, did I get you taken care of? Holler at me in the chat and I'll do it right now. Tell me. So I've got this one here. Yeah, Anthony, let me know, and I'll do it right now, buddy. Yeah, man. I Old Elk. Right now, my two biggest MGP products are Old Elk and Smoke Wagon, and they're not going to be MGP for long. So, yeah. Hey, buddy, thanks for coming on, man. That means a lot. Like I said, guys, I got 3 more I can send and sign. So let me know. It does, man. I'd never dreamed that, but it does really, really well. Yeah, hands down, man. That's one of my favorite right now. Let me see here. Oh, Anthony, just tell me what you need me to sign. Okay. I feel like, okay, yeah, Sherry, I'll do that in the morning. I'll get everybody, I'll respond to the email with the correct link, but I've already got everything signed. So, yeah, that'll be fine for sure. Yeah, man, Mike, this is good stuff, man. I would never, ever put my name on something that was shit. And this is really good. I mean, but I need Anthony to tell me what he wants me to sign it to. I got an idea here. I'll just do bourbon. Okay, that's what I'll do. Damn, guys, what a great night, man. What a great night. Now, I got you. I got your email. You want me to just make it out to your YouTube name there, or do you want me to make it out to something else? Because I can do this right here just fine. You damn right we will. If everybody gets their bottles, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set up a day and we'll do a blind. Well, not a blind. It's not a blind. I just want everybody to give me their opinion. Let me get this going here to bourbon. Yeah. But yeah, I really am proud of this. kicking it. Hey, let's do live. Let's do a multiple channel thing. I think that would be even more fun. I got you, Anthony. I just did it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll email everybody the correct. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, well, I'll email everybody the correct Venmo tomorrow for sure. You damn right, man. Guys, I got a couple more if anybody wants them before they're gone. We've done 5 tonight. I've got, oh, wait a minute. 1, I've got plenty of stickers. So, yeah. This is so cool. This is why we do this. Support of each other. This is awesome, man. That's it. That's it, Mike. Thank you. I'll leave that up so everybody can see it. And there's more store picks to come. I'm hoping to do a double oaked Woodford in the next few weeks. There you go. Absolutely, man. Yeah, we can do multiple nights, and yeah, it's awesome. Good God, I'm not even drunk yet. I need to keep going. It's 11 o'clock here. I don't have to be at work for 7.5 hours. So there's that. And my computer's got half battery, and my phone's been charging the whole time. Holy smokes. DC, you sure I can't hook you up with one of these? Because I'd love to do it, man, after everything you've done for us. I think 11 cases. I bought a case. I bought almost 2 cases. Dad bought a case today. So, yeah. So I'm actually signing and sending Dad's case, but I'll replace them. But, yeah. David, you don't have to pay me nothing. I'll be happy to give you one because everything you've done for me in my life in the last 12 years, Lord have mercy. Actually, they need one of these behind the damn bar at the G because there's nothing like this there. I'll promise you. And by God, you got it. And I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. I was up Mom and Dad's last night, and I believe my mom is a huge Eagle Rare junkie. And she had her first, Dad poured her some Eagle Rare with the glass, her Glencairn, a little ice, a little water. And me and Dad probably had 2 of these. And he goes, Becky, I think you ought to try this. And next thing you know, my mom had 3 of those. So, yeah, I can't believe how good the sticker looks. I don't know why I've not done this before. I've got one in the cabinet that I'm going to pull back out and put the sticker on. Yeah, you do. Yeah. You need to act like you've been there before, girl. Guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. I am just shocked about the Patreon. We now have, we got 6 members, $30. Yeah, 6 Patreons, $30 in pledges. I just never in my wildest dreams think that would ever happen. Good God. It's only going to get better, guys. I promise. And these store picks are going to keep coming. Rob, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. You're one of my favorites. You're always here to support us. check us out Thursday night. We're going to do the top 5 bourbons nobody gives a shit to ask us about. So me and Jenny will be on live Thursday, so check us out then for sure. Yeah, but you won't be disappointed. Please crack it and drink it. That's what I ask about this. You damn right it's a special one. It means a lot to me, and it's that good, guys. I kid you not. And I'm going to throw in the extra sticker and our card and everything with the boxes, so that's not a big deal, but yeah. Sure. I'm trying to figure this out. Hellfire. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to get this Venmo code for everybody. Well, if it'd send it. Well, hang on. Send me the code, Venmo. I'll tell you what, man, you have no idea, because it took a whole lot for me to decide to do this 6 weeks ago, because I questioned everything I had, everything I bought, everything I smelled, everything I tasted. And then when I realized nobody's wrong, nobody tastes anything that's off the chart, nobody tastes anything that's you're an idiot, nobody knows anything that you're an idiot. And then when you realize how much the community shares with each other, the thoughts, the whiskey, the ideas, the membership, everything, the way everybody works together, that's when I decided, me and Jenny were like, okay, let's do it. Let's do a page. Let's do a YouTube page. And regardless, I was like, this is so cool. And what I love more than anything are these live feeds. I could do them every night. The only reason I don't do them every night is because I don't need to drink every night. But I love the interaction with everybody, and it's the same group. You guys have been so consistent with us. It's been awesome, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. And people at work that ask me about, hey, what's Whiskey Nose? What's this and that? And I was like, you know what? Just log on and see. I don't know how to explain it until you get on here. Well, they're supposed to send me a damn code here. They haven't yet. Aha. Come on now. Well, shit. Anyway, I'll get you all this stuff tomorrow. I'll email you. Somebody shared it a little while ago. Where was it? Anyway, my address. But yeah, I'll get these out, guys. This means a whole lot. Like I said, I got one more here I need to sign. If anybody wants it, let me know. $58. We'll get it box shipped, everything to you, and what I've got in it. it's when you deal with big companies, like I'm not supposed to ship out of Tennessee at all. But when I go to the UPS store, I tell them it's a damn lamp. And I knock on wood, I've probably sent 15 boxes in the last 2 weeks. Klein needed some Stag Junior, and he wanted a hat, so I sent that. And I just told him it was a damn lamp, and I gave him the price. I said, this is worth $150, and they insured it. So, yeah, you got to be careful. You know, when you're dealing with big companies that are straight up liquor distributors, they won't. It's hard to get done. Right, no doubt, Mike. Hey, that's an idea. I can go with that. No doubt. That's a great idea. Okay, right now, let me tell you what I've got. Let me know if I missed anybody. I've got Live Wire Whiskey, Sherry G, Bourbon Neafonite, and Lava Man. Have I missed anybody? Yeah, you just got to know how to do it. DC, you still here? If not, it's okay. Z-Man. Z-Man, you need one of these bottles of this Dickel I did a store pick of. Everybody tell him. Quit messing around. I got to get a drink. I'm done with Eagle Rare. Little Baker 7 for a little nightcap. If y'all not had this yet, it's phenomenal. There it is, right there. David shared it. Thank you, David. That's it right there, guys. Jump on it. $58 out the door. Mike, I hear you. The bean batches are hard to distinguish between, but I really do like this Baker's. It's light. It's easy on the nose. It gives you a floral bubble gum. It's very smooth. You can almost get a little leather note. I won't say to get a little more leather than I would ever tobacco. God, the legs on it, man. Look at that shit. I mean, it's heavy. Absolutely, Mike. Hey, no arguments, man. No arguments at all. Guys, I got one more bottle I can send. If anybody wants it, $58. I'll do it right now. Basil Hayden is a great starter bourbon. It's just it's hard to put against other things. I think it's so unique in its own way. Basil Hayden is very hard to say, oh, I get this compared to this. Basil Hayden is very unique. I don't have enough of it like I should to compare it to, but yeah, for sure. No doubt, man. There's nothing wrong with Basil Hayden. Like I said, it's a great Great starter. That goes up there, Mike, with Eagle Rare and stuff, Buffalo Trace, stuff you can find. Elijah Craig small batch is very smooth for the beginner. That might show up in our top 5 that nobody gives a shit about Thursday. It probably will show up in that. Right. I got you, buddy. Oh, wow, Dave. I've not had that. I need to take a sample of that for sure. Well, get you a bottle of this shit. You'll be just fine. And you did. So. Guys, Patreon scrolling across the bottom. We've had some new members tonight. If you can, great. If not, no worries. Basically, what that does is that gives me the chance to send samples to everybody. And we have a private Patreon. And I'll put it on YouTube so all can see us do the tastings. But, yeah, that's what it's for. It's not a money maker. It's about keeping the group close and doing that. So, yeah. We got Sherry G, Laura, Robert, Mike, Long Road Home, DC. Yeah, we're kicking, man. This is awesome this month. I can't thank you all enough for that. $183 subscribers. We're getting close to 200, man. No doubt. I always need mods. No doubt. Well, Dave, me and you both know the issue there is D. White Gooden. If I could keep him out of the picture, I could have some real shit there. The best bourbon he's got on the counter is Special Reserve Weller. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, but there's like 15 more that he could spend $200 on that could really open up the whiskey in that bar. I mean, I'm not tooting the horn, but look behind me. The shelf right here, there's another shelf above it. But you take half this shelf, and yeah, it needs to be. No, I don't. Tell me what you're talking about, because I may learn something. Mike, email me. That way I can learn something. That way you don't have to worry about me right now. But yeah, email me. Then we're down to 9 viewers. I thought we'd be up to 50 by now. Open YouTube, not StreamYard. Click on the 3 dots next to the person's comment you want to mod. Okay. Aha. Hot damn. I just learned something. Y'all like the new setup? I know you can't see the upper shelf because I've kind of brought the camera down. I think it's pretty nice. Yeah, me too, buddy. You got that right. Yeah, DC, where the hell you at? You gone to bed? Some bitch. It's amazing how much DC does for these channels. And he's 15 minutes away from us. Sherry, what you got coming up? Talk to us. Let us know what you've got coming up on your channel. Dude, he's amazing. I can send DC an idea. DC, I need a picture of this. Like, I'm just going to throw him right out there. I told him about last week, I said, hey, DC, nobody asked us, like they have the other big channels, about, top 5 bourbons they got to have on their shelf or whatever. He thought it was a great idea. He goes, let's do one that says, nobody cares, top 5 bourbons whiskey knows. And he made this great picture, and that's what's up and running right now. So, hell yeah. I'm down. Sherry, you know you need to. Shit. Women of whiskey need more women, and Jenny will tell you that. If I don't throw a dip in, I'll fall asleep. Preston will be about as, yeah. Preston would go Noah's Mill and Rowan's Creek, and that'd be about as far as I could get him. This right here, guys, I'm just going to throw her under the bus. It's bullshit. She knows more about whiskey than most dudes on here. She needs a channel. She needs something. She needs at least to be part of a live stream because she is extremely intelligent. Don't let her fool you for a second. Yeah. I just need you. All right. Tell me what I need to do, because it was brought up earlier, for TikTok. I'm not real sure what I need to do there because I'm extremely technologically deficient. So tell me what I need to do to get that going. Because I'll do it. I mean, if I got a Fred Minnick has a damn TikTok, it can't be that hard. Sorry, Fred. That's bullshit. Shane, you back, buddy. Well, damn hellfire. We were at the beach last year, and let me tell you what we said about White Claw. We were on the beach, and my cousin's fiance, she's real petite and real particular about a figure, like me and Jenny and David Fain and Wesley and everybody else, and drinking a damn seltzer beer or whatever the hell you call it. The best example of that is it's like if you're drinking a seltzer beer, somebody in another room yells static and then yells out a fruit, that's exactly what you're drinking. Enough said, Mike. I'm down with that. I'm just glad this sumbitch right here is back. I think Shane went and took a nap and come back and said, hey, these sumbitches are still on. Okay. Well, hey, I'm down with that. It's one less thing to have to keep up with if you want to know the truth. Good for you, buddy. Make that money. Make it. Yeah, no, I hear you. That's all I need is one more damn thing to keep up with. Hey, Schlong, you want one of these bottles? I've got one left to sign and send out, $58. Let me know. One left. I forgot what I poured here, but it's damn good. All right. To Schlong. All right, Dave. I trust you. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Shane, tell me what to put on it, and I'll go get the bottle. And I've got 4 here. I've got Sherry G's right here. I got the date that it was barreled. Everything. Tell me what to say, buddy. All right, email me. We got 30 minutes, guys, and I'm hitting a fart sack. 5 hours. Good God, what a live feed. Dude, shut up. All right. I'm doing it now, buddy. 2. Lord Schlong. March 4th. Gotcha. Douching it up is right up my alley. We've got to come up with a nickname for the nose followers. Y'all help me something. I don't, nose pickers are what we've got set up in, you got it, buddy. It's what we got set up in, Patreon. Well, that's what got written down, but hell yeah. Hey, Dave, put my Venmo back up there one more time if you don't care, so everybody has it. They can hit that. You care to do that for me? Yeah, or the double bogeys. Double bogeys. Yeah, I like that. Those goblins. Yeah. Absolutely. I got you. I'll work on that in the morning for sure. Yeah, we've got most everybody that's on here is on Patreon. Besides David Fain, get your ass on there, cheap ass. Let's see if I can pop that back up there. Scrolling across the bottom. Right there, guys. Hit me. $58 and I'll get it out the door tomorrow. That's shipping and everything. It's about a $40 bottle and about $10 to ship. So I'll get those out tomorrow, and that means a whole lot to me that y'all want my barrel pick, because you will not be disappointed, I promise. And I know it's George Dickel, and a lot of people throw Dickel under the bus, and I've talked some people into having this. Lance wants some from Whiskey Tornado. Ed from Whiskey Tornado, one of his Patreons. Ben, I've got several people that want tastes of it, but yeah, that's awesome. I'm going to leave that up for a second. Yeah, guys, right there it is. This is a great night, guys. I can't thank you all enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles out the door. A damn half a case. I promise you won't be disappointed. It's that good. It's sweet, but it's drinkable. That's what I like about the Dickel. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get some of these jackasses to jump online here real quick. Hang on a minute. I'll see if I can get damn Jason C. mashing drum on here. He ain't doing nothing, I'm sure. Come on now. No kidding. Right there it is, guys. At George/McLeod-1 is my Venmo. Sherry, are you going to stay at the airport, or are you going to branch out into Atlanta? Because I've got a store there that's pretty badass if you are. Jax, Jax, is a huge store there in Atlanta. Nah, there ain't no dill pickle in this shit. Thanks, Shane. Damn right I am, buddy. Hey, shits, did you want a bottle? Or have I already sent you one of the store pick Dickel that I did? I've got like 9 more in the car. I have to get Dad some more. No, it's in town, Sherry. It's awesome. Yeah, Jack's, JX. Pretty badass store. You get the damn same sticker everybody else got, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. My son lives in Chattanooga. I can get all the Chattanooga you can stand. I don't know, but I like it. But Shane, I got yours ready, man. I just got to get the bottle out of the trunk, put the sticker on it. So that's 6 bottles tonight, man. That's awesome. All right, buddy. Let me throw this up here from David. That way you can get a. It's $58. That's out the door. So, yeah, let me get that sticker going. So I got it going. You will not be disappointed. This is not typical shitty Dickel. But yeah. Gotcha, man. Yeah, man, that Venmo I had up, I'll put it back up for you. Where'd David go? Right here. At George M/McLeod. I tell you what we'll do, guys. Let's do this. I'll set up a Patreon. Whoever bought a bottle, if you're not part of Patreon, please just join for $5. And we'll do a Patreon event in the next 2 weeks. I know everybody got their bottle. And that way we can go through them and talk about it and do it that way because I love this bottle. I really, really do. Hang on, man. Let me get this signed for Whiskey Shits. That'll go on the bottle, buddy. Almighty, I have to go to the store tomorrow and get some more. We've done 8 bottles tonight. That's phenomenal. What did I say? Because it's yeah. Absolutely. Thanks, buddy. We're gonna do a live stream together. Like I said, I don't ask anybody for anything, but it's easier on the Patreon thing if y'all, Sherry and Whiskey Shits and everybody, if you could do that, that would be awesome. If not, it's okay. The whole thing for Patreon for me is just being able to send samples and let's do private tastings online. It's not a moneymaker. It's just about having groups that can pay. The $5 is plenty. That covers everything that I want to send out. Yeah, for sure. And it's scrolling across the bottom here. And like I said, I don't want to ask anybody for anything, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, Shane's been one for a while. Yeah, I got you, Schlong. Yeah, we're going to do something special, man. I'm going to send some special stuff out. Let's see, guys. Let me throw this up here. This is really cool too. That's my phone number. If you got any questions, text me, call me anytime. If you're looking for something, this is about the whiskey community. It's not about being, a YouTuber or whatever. That's my number. Holler at me. I don't care. I will help you anytime I can. That's my email right there. Everybody has that. If you haven't yet, hit the like and subscribe. Let's see here. What else I want to put up? Right here. This is cool. We did a Spreadshirt website. The basket, take that out. I don't know why that's there. Kind of attached. We don't make any money. Everything's straight up as cost. Good stuff. I love it. Jenny loves it. It's really good stuff. By the way, I also have do that just to be safe. So I have it. So I can get that out tomorrow. I've got really good hats. The hat I had on Friday night. I sent Klein one. He wanted one for Destination Bourbon. He had it on last night. I've got probably 12 of those. They're $30. I'll be happy to throw that in with your bottle if you want it. If you want me to go get one and show it to you, I'll be happy to. But I did those special. They're really, really nice. I didn't do that through that website because they're okay. But they're good stuff, man. I've got a black. Let me just go get them. Let me get the three I've got. Hang on. All right. Here's what we got. I've got black and white. This is a lower trucker profile. Got three of those. I've got the gray and white higher trucker profiles. And I have straight up solid white hats. So if you're interested, let me know. I love them. I wear them every day. I take it to work and everything. Yeah, that'd be all right. Do that. So I have it for sure. Let's do a little more Bib and Tucker here. We got 16 minutes before we're 5 hours in. Holy shit. Guys, we still got 12 people in the chat. I'm honored. This is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's for sure. Yeah. That's for sure. I'm doing stickers and hats and probably shirts eventually. But if anyone wants these, I've got these here for sale for sure. Yeah, I'm on it now, man. I went back to it the 6th year. Me and Jenny did a review about 2 months ago, and I threw it under the bus, and Hell, the more I've gone back to it, the more I like it. But it's hard to say what I had to eat that day to kind of screw it up. But yeah, it's that good. It really is, for sure. A lot of fruit notes. Don't get a lot of barrel on it because it's 6 year, but it's solid, man. It's really a sweet note. It almost has a bubble gum cotton candy. Let me get out of it for a second. Yeah, that's it's just a sweet note on the nose. Yeah, I'm dipping Skull because it keeps me from eating. Mm. Guys, if you bought a bottle and want a hat, let me know. I can throw that in. And if not, it's okay. I'll wear them. I don't care. Good God, we've got more dirty glasses you can shake a stick at. So y'all tell me what you think. Yeah, man. What are y'all drinking? Are we all on the same page, or anybody else tucking into something that I've not had? Let me know, for sure. Yeah, guys, I got everybody's email. Mike, Lava Man, Anthony. Yeah, I've got everybody's email. I will work that out tomorrow. I am thrilled to know that I have, what we got now, $30, 6 Patreons. That's a big deal, man. That means so much. We're at 183 subscribers. I believe we'll be at 200 by the end of the week. Penelope, we talked about that earlier. Love it, man. It's good. I just haven't pulled the trigger. I did a tasting on it, and I'm just not. Whoo! I can be. I haven't planned on it, but yeah, if you tell me I need to be there, I'll be there. I've got Mike one of these hats, Dave, because it's right up his alley. I mean, that's got Mike Basanya written all over it. Yeah, I thought so too. He's having a real rough time with Danny leaving. We talked during the Masters party, and I didn't really have an answer for him. I just told him I thought Danny would come back eventually, and I hope that's the case because I don't know. Anytime Mike's hurt, it hurts me. Yeah. Anthony, I just got your email. I'm sure it's there. No worries, buddy. I'll work that out. It just came across the screen there. Yeah, man. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Uh, I said this earlier. If y'all didn't catch this, me and Jenny are going to do Thursday live feed of nobody asked us because we thought it was funny because we're not a big page. Top 5 bourbons you need to have in your collection. If you've got ideas of what you think those ought to be, email me. whiskeycanows21@gmail.com. Let's see here. Where we at? Hang on. There we go. Y'all email me and yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Annie. Yeah, for 4 hours and 51 minutes. And it's been a great night. We've got a whole lot of members going on and stuff we're talking about. And hang on, Annie. Came in today, girl. Is that okay? No, you didn't miss nothing. You're good. Yeah, I can bring out Eagle Rare again if I need to. Yeah, it's coming to you, girlfriend. Or do you want me to wait till you come into town? Because you're like, what, 2 weeks out? Might be easier that way. Yeah, Sherry. I've got 3 of the small profile hats for women and the 2 of the white ones. So if you want one of those, tell me and I'll make sure you get it. They're $30. And that's just whiskey shits. I just got your email. Yeah, we're good, buddy. But yeah, Sherry, let me know and I'll get that to you. Just let me know which one you want and I'll set it aside and I'll put it in your box. A week from Thursday. Okay. I'll just keep it here because, we're going to have a big get together and everything anyway. Now, he wants a wig, last I heard. This is my wife's bottle. We've about knocked a third out of it. Should be all right. But if I had it, I'd pour it. But I don't have it. I've got the bigger ones like I wear. Here. These are the big ones, Sherry. That would work. And I've got plenty of them. And I've got the white ones too that are the same size. And don't feel obligated by any means. Hey, Nick. Now I've got the full size truckers, Sherry. They'll work if you want one. If not, it's okay. Hey, Nick, earlier we were doing, if you want one, I can still do it. Barrel picks of the Dickel 9-year. Personalized, the whiskey nose sticker on the back. If you want one, let me know. I've got you covered, man, if you want one. Thanks, sweetheart. No worries, honey. No worries. If there's something you want, go here. Right there. Because we've got shirts that are $20, $21, no profit. Just for everybody just to have. And there's a black and blue hat there. They're like $21. Like I said, no worries. I'm just thrilled you're here. There you go. I like that. Actually, being the 9 is 13, but they won't put the 13 on the bottle because they just put out that 15-year plus. And I asked her about it when I picked the barrel. I said, put 13 on the bottle. She goes, Marty, we can't because of the 15-year plus. And I was like, okay, that's a bunch of shit, but whatever. But yeah, that's what it is. It's 9 plus, which actually is 13. Hell no. I'll be right there at 7:30 with bells on. We got 3 minutes, guys. Anybody else need anything? Yeah, that's what I said. No doubt. Guys, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles going out tomorrow. We got new Patreon members. What a great night, man. I'm so thrilled. If you haven't joined Patreon, it'd be awesome. It's strictly a internal group where we send samples and hats and shirts, and it's just us. And we'll do live feeds and everything like that. And all of it be on YouTube because that's what StreamYard does. And yeah, it's about the whiskey community sharing with each other because I've learned through other channels who've done stuff with me. I spent 3 hours on Whiskey Tornado last week, and I'm a $5 or $10 Patreon of his with Lance, and stuff he sent me was stuff I'd never ever dreamed I'd taste. He sent Orange Label Weller, and it shot right over my head. I had no idea what I had, but yeah, that's what we're going to do here for sure. So if you can join, great. If not, I love you anyway. I love our live streams. I love everybody getting on here. It changes absolutely nothing. But yeah, for everybody that's just joining in, let me throw this back up here real quick. Where we at? Right there. Me and Jenny going to do a. It's advertised already. Thursday night at 7. We're going to do a 5 whiskeys you must have in your collection because nobody asked us. Basically, what that means is ADHD and the Bourbon Night and all these freaking big time channels have done this pyramid thing of 5 bourbons that they all think you ought to have. So nobody asked me and Jenny. So DC made us a photo, and it's up there now for being advertised for Thursday. But we're going to do 5 bourbons that we think reasonably you can find and you should have in your collection. So be sure you jump in Thursday and give a shit and everything else. Yeah. It is 13. She just wouldn't let me put it on the bottle. I mean, the sample bottle here, I mean, it says 9 bigger than I Am Ugly. But she told me, she goes, Marty, it's really 13-year. I was like, put it on the damn bottle. And she wouldn't because of that. Thanks, Dave. Dave, holler at me Wednesday. We'll get a plan together, and I'll come in. Yeah, I want to give Mike this hat and everything, too. So, all right, guys, I'm done. Anybody else got anything? Want to throw it out? I've got a little bit of drink left. I need to hit the fart sack so I can shit it up and be ready to rock tomorrow for the city of Kingsport. Guys, I'll get these shipments out in the next couple days. Let me throw it out there who I've got. I've got Shane, Lord Shane, Whiskey Shits, Livewire, Lava Man, Bourbon, and Sherry G. That's what's going out. So let me throw it back up here one more time so everybody has it just in case. I mean, I'm scrolling up. Where'd it go? Hang on, guys. So you have it. If not, I can take care of you tomorrow. All right, guys. Anyway, it's up there somewhere. I'll email everybody tomorrow that bought. I can't thank you enough. If you're not subscribed, I know you have. Subscribe. Hit the thumbs up before you head out. Patreon. I'm trying to make it as great as I can for everybody. It's not about a profit. It's about having a good time. Please join up. If not, all right, guys. Anything else? Guys, it's been awesome. I've never done 5 hours on here, but we just freaking knocked it out, and I've had a blast. So, worst case scenario, we'll see you all Thursday. Email me if you think there's a bourbon I need to include that I've not thought about, but I'll do it, man. It's about us. Nobody else gives a shit. So that's kind of the whole premise. Nobody asked us what we thought, so our community and our guys and our Patreon and our members, by God, we'll do what we want. So anyway, I've got some in mind. I've really got about 15 in mind, and it may end up growing greater than 5. But anyway, yeah, that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to sign off. Guys, email me any thoughts, ideas. I'll try to get this stuff in the mail the next 2 or 3 days. I am honored that you all want this with the logo on the back. That means so much. They're coming to you. Email me. All right, guys. I love you all so much. And I've said this in the past. If you have prayer requests, I'm not partial. That's what I do. Email us those prayer requests. We will pound that out because that's what we believe in. And that belief will never change. So, Robert, he's a Patreon member of ours. His sister's extremely sick, so remember her. Right now, she's fighting cancer. She's stage 4. So pray for her. David Fain's sister, she's been fighting for over a year, and she's kicking its damn ass. Please remember her in your thoughts and prayers. And we'll just keep it going, guys. All right, guys. Night, guys. Thank you all so much. Love you.